Yo, Yoshi!
Yo.
He's gonna, Yoshi is a rapper. Yo.
Hey, yo, yippee, yay.
Yay.
All right, we are back. This is plan number 6? 7th, the 7th plan.
7th.
We have Forrest, Hydration, Brody, and
Yoshi!
She.
You got Wallmaster on commentary now on Haddock stream.
Yeah.
And Birdie stream technically, but it's a Haddock. Using his Wi-Fi spot. Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we got Wi-Fi off my phone.
16, so Rainbow.
Where's
Rainbow
Booty?
Road is first. All
Rainbow.
right.
Oh, 5 minutes, guys. Of
Buckle
complete
in.
action.
Buckle in.
Let me get.
We're starting on Rainbow Road.
All right, here we go.
Oh, here we go. First race in the round. It's Rainbow Road, everyone.
Cheesy Sheezy says Yoshi.
We got Yoshi, Toad, Peach, and another Yoshi.
Right. Finally, all. Oh, we got a Luigi.
Yeah, we got Luigi. Forrest picks Luigi all the time.
Hell yeah. Okay, Schultz says, hey, come on, hydration.
Hydration.
Hydration off to an early lead here.
Yeah, let's see what kind of items Brody can get. He's in 4th.
Yeah. Should be pretty good. He just has to hit him. It misses them.
If Brody can hit the chain chomp.
But hits the chomp.
You don't want
Yoshi
that.
in first with the star.
What do you do? What do you do with this? I'll use it early. Get that spacing out.
Yeah,
You don't want hit by red shells.
Might as well.
Just try to avoid the chomps. Got a star. Forrest got a star. What is it? Oh, you're gonna use it immediately.
Brody sliding.
He's
out.
sliding across. He's doing time trial strats.
Yep. Forrest pulls the star. What was that? Was that the other star?
Yeah, that was the other
That
star.
was-
Oh, it's a ghost. Yoshi has a ghost.
Oh.
Let's see what he can steal.
Hits Forrest with the red. Pulls another red.
Will he get it fast off enough? No. Oh, he got a. Well, that can protect him. If Forrest gets a red shell at all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's got a blocker. Forrest doesn't have a red yet.
Oh, he's slowing down. That's not good. He needed like double. Ooh, another lightning.
Yeah, 2 lightnings in a row.
Wow. But wait a minute, 2 people got lightning apparently.
Yep. Brody and hydration.
It's hard to see the action when it's going so fast. So Brody's catching up a little bit.
Oh, absolutely.
Avoided
yeah.
that chain
Second.
chomp. Don't want to get squished at all.
Hydration pulling into 3rd. Oh, come on, Forrest. Oh,
Both
Brody
got
and
squished.
Forrest hit squished at the end of the bowl too.
Yoshi's getting a bigger, spacing out against
Pretty big
hydration.
lead. Hydration's trying to get caught up. Got
Get some
triple
shrooms.
jumps.
We'll use it properly, not avoid the chain chomp possibly.
Might try and cycle them before the next item.
Yeah,
box.
I think. Yep, cycle. Well,
Oh,
no,
just
he
one,
didn't
just
do.
one. Just one.
Maybe get away from 3rd place, maybe. What does Yoshi get?
First place, banana.
Bananas are very interesting. You can
Brody
place them
pulls
down.
the blue, but fires into the wall.
Oh no.
Brody hitting a banana.
It's lap 2, everyone. End of lap. They're the end
But
of lap.
pulls the lightning bolt. This will help out.
Immediately uses it right away.
But Forrest, it had 2
Brody
reds.
tumbles a little bit.
Yeah, he gets hit by the red, but also smashes Forrest.
Oh,
Pulls another one.
Yoshi avoids the chain chomp. What a good move. Brody spins out as soon as he uses the bolt. Not a good thing. Let's see what kind of item they can get.
Not bad. Yeah,
Yoshi has 2 green
pretty-
shells. That's pretty. Ooh,
pretty-
off
pretty
the
comfortable
course.
in the lead, but hydration
Yeah,
is hit off the side. That's going to be a long fall.
Yoshi has a good lead so far. Can anyone catch up to Yoshi?
Yep, last lap. Going to take some good items.
You gotta get some combo. You gotta get some lightning, star combo. You need.
Absolutely, absolutely.
It's a tough one to come back if you don't get that one. Maybe blue shell possibly can work. You never know.
If a blue shell knocked him off, that would be advantageous.
And if you're aware of it, you know. Oh, hydration hits a change-up ball going down. That's not gonna help him. The action is fast. Who does he get? A lightning.
Oh.
Will he use it right away before the next item set? Oh.
Need to use it. Pull another one.
If you need, oh, that's not going to help, right?
Triple Reds isn't going to help out here.
It's Rainbow Road.
Too far away.
Maybe on other courses,
Too far away. Brody is getting hit by the chomp. Yoshi's
basically got it in the bag, but anything can happen with this item set.
Gonna coast in.
He's gonna cruise to first place.
There's a pretty sizable lead, so
it doesn't matter.
It's
battle of second now. If Forrest didn't get hit right there, he had a chance. Gets that item. Is it a lightning? It's gonna be a lightning.
All right.
Okay. That's a good first place.
Hell yeah.
Oh no!
He hits a lightning,
and then Forrest misses the item. He could have got lightning right there and get a second place.
All right, Brody.
There we go.
And Forrest with a third.
What is the next course gonna be?
Yeah, we're going to Kara Desert.
We're going to the desert. Let's see what kind of strategy they use at the beginning of the race. Will they go around?
No start boost strat.
Yep, you don't need a start boost at the beginning.
Everybody wanted to get the fourth place item.
Oh, Yoshi hits a bomb.
Ooh, so much console lag.
Look at the lag on CRT, baby. It's what we like.
Brody's slipping out.
Oh my God, I'm surprised
Almost gets hit by the Reds.
Wow, he's going to get hit by it. Oh, he's going to get punished, and he's going to get punished again. No, he's not. Oh, hydration takes it for him.
Yeah, hydration's in the way, but there's still one more.
Oh, but
never mind.
He throws it into the railing fence.
Forrest got a good lead, but gets hit by that red.
Anything can happen at Culinary Desert. You can take one item to come back.
Yeah. One lightning, one star, one hope.
Even a blue shell can screw you over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if you get hit over the fence.
You can get a blue shell red combo. The red shell can just hang off under you.
Yeah.
Oh, Brody gets hit by
the single car train.
Oh my God!
Truly skillful. A lot of the bombs he cleared out.
This should be a next good third lap going here. Interesting placement so far.
Forrest and Yoshi.
Brody has some red shells. Will Bobby avoid them? We'll get a next item to get a red star possibly.
I think they hit the wall.
It's a close race so far between first and second. Will Bobby get anything good like a second place star? You never know.
Second place lightning.
Is that even possible?
No.
Oh my God, Bobby! Oh, shrooms! Oh, there you go. Will he stay ahead? Will he go ahead or stay behind?
Can get ahead of him now. Yeah, he's ahead now.
But
mushroom on mushroom now, but Forrest is gonna get a second place item.
Oh, hold it! Fib in second place.
Yeah, but Yoshi's got the red and fake item block.
Bobby taking another one.
He's not going to. Wow. Hydration on the board.
So,
This is a reminder to drink your water.
drink your water, stay hydrated.
And now
Ooh.
we're going back to the farm.
We're gonna get see those cows get milked. Well, or the characters gonna get milked. What kind of items will we get for our set?
Ooh, second place triple reds.
Ooh, a shell from Yoshi. He's gonna keep it.
Yeah, hits Forest in front.
He's keeping that red shell for defense, possibly.
Yep.
Get green shells. That might be a. Ooh, oh, he's taking the little path right over here.
Oh, yeah,
It's actually
the red,
safe.
Hits the red.
That is safe path.
Yep. That was a chance to like make the red hit the fence line too.
Oh my God,
Oh,
the
here
blue
comes
shell's
the
coming,
blue.
right?
And then here come the reds.
Bobby.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice job waiting. I actually wasn't sure why that happened, and then the other blue came
Ooh,
through.
a first place goes into first place with a star and uses it.
Yeah, that's
Brody.
great.
Should've-
Forrest also has it. He's gonna
Oh,
hold
he
up.
used it because of the lightning. I
Yeah,
just saw.
lightning,
That's why.
lightning came out, but he's gonna hold it.
Well, you never know. Second place could. Oh
Hit the
no.
mole.
Bobby avoids the mole that doesn't come out.
Yeah.
You don't want that when you get lightning.
Oh, another lightning.
But it's a different person this time. Hydration with the lightning.
End of lap 2. Everyone is
Going into lap 3, everyone. Oh, lightning is used. End of lap
Hydration's
2.
gonna pull another. Oh, that gets
And
a
then
star.
Yoshi cannot use his item. Has to
Yeah.
wait for the next item set.
Yep. That's huge.
Oh, and
Oh,
shells.
wow.
Oh, and a lightning by
wow.
Brody.
Hydration's gonna pull way ahead now. And has reds too.
Oh, wait.
Oh, but Brody's got reds.
Oh, it's going to hit. Oh, he hits
It's gonna hit him,
him.
but he's got one. He's got one.
Well, what happened right here?
Oh, but hits the bomb. Doesn't fire the red. Brody's pulls
Bobby,
into the lead.
oh, gets hit by the mole.
Hydration suddenly in last place at the last second. Brody, Forrest, and Yoshi.
That was insane.
That was
Great.
great.
Brody catching up a little bit with points. Bobby,
All right.
Yoshi got 7 points so far.
7-5-5-1. Onward to Wario Stadium.
Or I call it Glorious Stadium.
Wow, master.
Wow. But who will be at this stadium to go to? Will it be Yoshi Stadium? Will it be Peach Stadium? Will it be Luigi Stadium? Ooh, a star in first place for hydration. Will he use it right away? Oh, got stolen. He did not pull his trigger.
Should have used it right away.
Yeah. But you never know, right?
Yeah, you never
It's sometimes
know.
it doesn't want the button doesn't want to press it.
Sometimes by the time you see the boo, it's too late.
You got to predict it sometimes.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, he got tumbled. Tumble hydration.
Oh,
Got tumbled.
way back.
But it's not the worst thing. It's
back.
the first lap. Will he stay behind?
Yoshi-
Hydration will stay behind or go? Oh, no.
Using the shell strands to go around.
Hydration staying behind. A smart move. You don't have any defense right now. It's an item. What is he going to get? What is he going to be lightning? Oh my god, the blue shell. What is it doing? What is it doing? It's all over the place.
The AI on the shells are kind of wacky. So
Yeah.
sometimes the blue shell will just hang out in a corner.
Oh my god, he
oh.
avoided the fib.
Almost dropped in his face.
Oh my god, insane insanity we have here in Glorious Stadium.
Yeah, that's just one. That was just one lap.
Yeah, will we see any bolts on lap 2, everyone? Will we see? It's a close race. Who's gonna get item boxes right here? Looks like Hydration has to wait for the next item box, so it's not that bad. Well, oh, that's...
Yeah, mushroom's not going to be a big help.
Nope, you need shells, you can throw them over certain parts.
Yeah, reds will help a little bit. But yeah, but only usable basically midway through.
Yep. Like around here is the
Missing
red
the
shell
items.
spot. Right around right here
Brody's
where
in
the
first
person's
with
on our
triple
side.
red, so he's got a good defense. Unless the lightning comes out.
Or yeah. But we'll get Yoshi get a star. I mean a ghost. Oh, fib. Well, that's not the worst. You want to be second place right now. You don't want to go ahead with shells. Try to get aggressive more towards the third lap a little bit.
Gonna need it. Oh, fake item block inside? What was that? What hit you?
What was that? That was so weird.
I thought because it took out all 3
Was
red
it a
shells
ghost?
too?
Was someone use a ghost?
No. I didn't even see what hit him, but it evened it
Cancel.
out. Yoshi.
Missed
in
the
the lead
item
now.
box. He does not have any defense right now.
Got one.
But he's pretty far ahead, but red
One
shells
red.
could make it to him.
Yep.
Could rake it right over here. Will it happen?
Oh, okay. Thanks, Simon. I thought it was a fake, but I thought
Oh, hey, hello, Simon.
I didn't understand why the 3 triple reds were gone.
Oh, that's the Glory Stadium, Wall Master Stadium. I didn't
Yeah.
see that, Simon. Focus on the action, Simon.
Triple reds.
What will Yoshi do? Will he throw it back? Oh, what was that? It went over. Oh! He
Wow.
saves his speed with
That's
the banana.
We got a 3-way race here.
Oh my god, will a ghost happen? Will you get a ghost? A banana?
Oh.
Shell?
A green fires it
Oh
forward.
no, oh my. Oh, that fake! He avoided fake. Forward fake.
Forrest just
Misses the item box.
weaving through. Yeah, that was.
Oh, lightning!
crucial.
Lightning! Oh, why didn't it use it?
Oh my god!
Why?
Oh my god!
Why?
Super close, super close.
But it could have been Yoshi could have made it
I
either
know.
way if he was up that close. He could have
Oh,
still made
man.
it sliding.
Who's gonna get it?
Well, he should have shell back. Oh,
Yeah,
oh my
yeah,
god.
Yoshi. Wow.
Yoshi with 10 points.
Double digits.
Not even Haddock has 10 points.
Wow.
That was insane. That was so like ah.
All right, and we will be back.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I made some clear mistakes that affected the outcome there. Some great mistakes on Moo Farm. Took me from first to fourth. I didn't use the shot quick enough. I'm sure the BT members know my ability to call shocks.
I wasn't shocked.
You were in shock.
I was in
Yeah.
shock. Like what?
You going on comms?
What?
You going on comms?
I'll come.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rob. Rob's finishing his race. It was so close.
I know. If I didn't think I was the first thing I think when I was gonna look at the other racers. So when I see the lightning, I'm like, all right, where are they at? And by that time they were just crossing over. I had to spam it if I wanted to get it. You know.
Good idea. Put it in chat.
I know.
Yeah.
I haven't thought of that yet, but I'll start doing that.
All right, bro. Okay, we're good. We're going to KTB first.
So far so good. I got 11 points on that one.
We'll just cycle. KTB.
The only one who's got 12 so far.
All right. Hydration on comms.
Yep.
Here we go.
All right, guys. Today we are here with some more MK64. We have the second. We're on the what? Like seventh set, something like that.
I think
Eighth set.
Eighth.
Yeah, and we have an incredible matchup there. We have Viviani, Arya, Robert McKinnon, and Glorious. It's going to be incredible. Incredible matchup starting out on Cooper Trooper Beach. Robert McKinnon starting out early. He's showing his time trial abilities.
Someone flick the C stick right so we get the lap count back up. There we go.
Chat, I want you guys to let me know right now. Who are you guys cheering for this? I'm seeing some support for Arya and Vivian and Glorious.
Oh, Arya, this is the Glorious and Rob both get it.
Glorious and Rob both get it. So Arya chooses to go around. Ashley, we got cheering for Rob. Zach, rooting for Wisconsin. Fast Beat saying good luck to everyone. We appreciate it.
Ooh. Yeah, am I blocking your view?
No, you're good. Ooh, Robert McKinnon makes it again. Glorious makes it. Oh, she already missed it. Oh, that was identical attempts from Vivian Arya.
Oh.
That's what you get for going for that.
Already into lap 3. Wow.
Seems to be a bit of a 2 races in one here. We got Glorious and Rob versus, and then we have Arya and Viviana.
Come on.
It is gonna be a photo. Oh, Glorious misses it. Ooh, Robert McKinnon chooses to go for it. This could help him take the lead. He's going for it. He makes it. He makes it. The shot heard around the world. We got Robert McKinnon making the Koopa Troopa Beach shortcut. In that one. Oh my God! He's in the water. Will he be able to make it?
He's fine.
He could hit a crowd. He gets first place. Glorious will get second. Now who's going to win between Arya and Viviana?
Good job.
We can't even see. We got third place. Arya. Arya's going.
Arya's
And Arya takes third place. An incredible first race to this incredible GP. I cannot wait to see what's to come.
He's right. Okay, on to race 2, we are on down to Farm.
Now, Moo Farm, anything can happen. You can be in first place and then suddenly get hit by a bomb and you go straight to fourth place. I wouldn't know anything about it, but I'm just saying, I've heard it's possible.
You're a scrub.
Hey. Uncalled for.
He's from the wrong half of Pennsylvania.
I'm kidding. Doing the TT trap, using the mushroom. He thinks he's doing a flap right now. Ooh, he gets hit by a bomb. Oh, he's against the wall. It's a close race. This is a close
Rob
one.
hits the bomb.
Oh no. Devastating.
Oh, he's fine. He's got it.
When the red's coming.
Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, Rob is just getting pummeled. Glorious is
It's
really able to
unfortunate.
take advantage of this.
He had an incredible start to this tournament. You know, it's unfortunate that luck has to come to show.
Pull ahead, Josh.
But you know what they say, anything can happen in the Mushroom Cup. We have Glorious in first, representing Wario, sorry. Both on the screen and through the face cam. We see him both. Oh!
Arya gets taken out. Glorious.
Glorious has a lot of protection going left. I know what this feels like. He has to maintain control though. He has to know what's coming ahead of him and know what's behind him. A race is never secured on Moo Moo Farm.
Make sure he doesn't hit those moles. Good job. All right. He went over one.
Oh,
but
he's getting there. Can he get past the bridge? He gets past the bridge.
And
He's taking it. It doesn't matter. He gets first place. And Arya gets second. Oh, no, Rob McKinnon in third
Oh,
place.
there goes
He gets
Rob.
hit.
He's
Will he
fine.
be able to
Rob's
pass?
got him big
He
enough.
still makes third place.
all right. Good. Did Arya get second there?
What?
Arya got second there?
I think Arya got fourth.
Wait. Arya got second.
Did she? Oh, no, Viviana's top four. Yeah, my bad.
You good? Yoshi Valley.
Oh yeah, look at Yoshi!
It is.
Where's Bobby?
We got Yoshi Valley today. I don't know what position any of them are in. I have a lot of experience in this game, so I can tell you based on the path which place they're in.
No, you can't.
Shut up.
Okay, Central Pennsylvania.
All right, we have Viviana in question mark place. Arya in question mark place.
Arya tumbled
Rob
back to
McKinnon in
Glorious.
question mark place, and so is Glorious. Glorious as a star, though.
He's got the gap jump. There you go.
Oh, wow. It's harder than it looks, I'll tell you.
Robert Frost, the road less taken, or the road less traveled.
Entering lap 2, we have Viviana and Rob leading. Glorious, not far behind. Arya trailing. Plenty of time left in the race.
Rob
though.
is
No!
And he gets the stop.
That is devastating.
Now Rob with the long
You hate
tumble
to
down.
see it.
Oh
You
my
hate to see it.
goodness. Nice one. That was a great shot. Wow. Yeah, you made it, Rob.
You like got up there still.
Ooh, Viviana's down.
Well, it's VA rules. If you actually get a shortcut, it's all good, yeah. VA rules.
Glorious leading.
can
Rob in
clip it.
second.
Yeah, quick, can someone clip that, please? Someone clip the shortcut.
Yeah.
We want to see this, please.
Yo, chat, clip that.
I think if you hit a certain part of the wall, at least it'll still put you. But
All right. Oh, Rob, this is the gap jump. All right. Glorious pulling through, wins back-to-back races.
Wow. Incredible.
Nice one.
Incredible.
Warriors gonna win. Wow.
Oh, and there goes Ari and Viviana both fall off.
Look at that. They're both in sync. It's like they're meant to be together.
Rob with the second place. Here we go. The battle for third ensues with both the same item. Yeah, they're no, I told chat to clip it. Oh, man, all right. Aria with the third. Viviana. Tyler? Banshee Boardwalk. First time we got it.
Scary course ended on,
No.
and not only because of the track,
We didn't end up BC then.
because of the ghosts.
No BC.
We just need to accidentally get the RNG on that one. Alright, let's go.
Maybe they just don't like that number, 8.
Yeah.
See what's happened here.
Good. Stay back there.
Still no BC, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fish chooses not to affect the race this time.
You know, when I was younger and I had Mario Kart DS, I always tried so hard to shroom into that fish, it would never work.
Yeah?
Never work.
Fortunate.
There's a clip.
Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, I was never great enough or
Let's check it out.
good enough at Mario Kart DS to think about that.
Let's check it out. You got the crazy respawn.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's crazy.
Oh my
That
god.
respawn is insane.
All right, Glorious pulling ahead really easily. He's got a gigantic lead on everyone
Yeah.
else. He's going ham. Makes the back big item.
You know, it's got to be the energy.
It's
It's got
not
to
a
be.
big deal. It's the Y energy. Yeah. Oh, Viviana.
He has a certain amount of chemistry with his character. You
He
know.
does. He is Wario.
Exactly. He is Wario.
They put him in the game.
Well said.
Put him in the game.
Why
Put him in
said?
the game. Well said. That's what I like to hear.
Probably Rob.
Going to the final lap of this stage. Glorious in first.
Oh, Rob into the
Oh,
tree.
Rob falls. Oh no. This is going to prove disastrous for his race. He has truly some work to do.
Just lay him out, Josh. Go.
And Glorious decides sabotage is his best strategy.
The shock is in.
He's holding on to energy. He's starting to lay him down. This can prove disastrous for the rest of the racers, even though his position is somewhat stable.
That's a lot of damage.
Hearing from the crowd, that's a lot of damage, and it could be indeed a lot of
Oh, he
damage.
hits the boo and Rob into the tree. Viviana
Oh,
into the
oh,
Here comes Aria.
oh my God.
And here comes Aria trying to make a run for it. I don't know if it's going to be enough though. As long as Wario
Aria wants to put
stays
Wario in his place.
Oh! One more fall item, it's not going to happen. Ooh, almost. Oh, good try.
Wow,
Glorious.
incredible. Well
3 out of
done.
4.
Well done.
Well done.
What a glorious way to finish off that GP. Well done to our competitors.
11 points?
Next round. Let's see who's next. All right, we got next up is Jed, Calamity, Arjan, Lou.
I had so many good snipes in that this one.
What is up, gamers? How do you do? I am the voice of reason, the rationale. And I'm being joined... Oh, wait, I'm Glass. I didn't actually introduce myself. And I'm being joined by my fellow Wisconsinites. Vivi's on the mic right alongside me.
Hi, how you guys doing?
It's a good day for racing.
It sure is. Unless it's fancy boardwalk, of course.
Yeah, well, then it's a good day for taking a swim.
Yeah, we love the drink. We got plenty of water here.
Oh, yeah.
Very well hydrated.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You an operator to be honest?
Huh?
You an operator?
Sure.
So you're just going to change the player names and their scores in between rounds. That's it?
Yeah. Yeah, if you click on the player names, the description should just be right next to properties and filters. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, glass of.
Yeah. So you can just click on that line if you see it right here. That.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Easier, isn't it? You don't have to go to properties. So, can we get the player names for this one? Jed, you're player 4, right?
Jed?
Yeah, Jed. And then scores are all back to 0, of course.
We got a long round ahead of us, guys. See the tracks?
Indeed. Oh, yeah. Player 3, player 2 is Arjan, right?
Yeah, I'm going to be player 2.
Oh, player 3 is Lewis. And then player 1 is Clemity.
How do you spell this, Lewis?
We're gonna go with L3W.
L? L3W? Is
Yeah.
it lowercase or all caps?
Just all caps.
All caps. L3W. And then his player
I believe it's Clemity. And then, of course, same for the player, the ones on the side there too. Yeah. Oh, that's a properties one. All right. So this matchup's going to be pretty interesting. Clemity, very exceptional driver, pretty close to top 10 in the world.
Who's player 2?
Player 2 is Arjan. Arjan, of course, looking to get back for what happened to him at PA Kart Meet 2023, and he could be on a good tear. We'll see. Lewis, certainly no player to sleep on. I'll tell you that. And I'll be interested. I mean, this could go all over the place because they all kind of like balance each other out with like various strengths and weaknesses here. You know, as far as like sheer multiplayer experience, I think Lewis has got the most. Arjan and Jed couldn't be too far behind either. And then Clemity, of course, I think he's adjusting, getting used to everything again, and he's just getting the groove together. So.
All-star lineup of gamers here today.
Oh yeah, nothing but all-star gamers. So.
Do we have a track list?
Do we have a track list? Yeah.
Yeah, I posted it in chat.
Oh, that's right.
WS, TT, Rainbow Road.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Wario
Warrior Stadium first.
Is it another GP with Stadium and Rainbow Road?
Yeah. Oh, we're in for a marathon, folks. We are in for the marathon run. And I think it goes without saying that Wario Stadium has got some serious chaos. It's particularly with one ramp and the possibility of Zeus's Thunderbolts.
You never know when they can come.
Yeah, unpredictable. And it's always like a factor.
Oops, all Yoshi.
And we're off. The races have started. Nobody hitting a bomb on the hills. I rarely ever see anybody hit the bombs in that opening stretch there.
Whoa.
So
Sticky road there for Climate.
Lewis winding up with triples, and Arjan going to let that star rock. This can be a section where getting items can be particularly challenging if you're focused on the driving, and it's like a balance between like drawing good lines into the boxes and then, just making sure. Like, for example, you can see kind of Arjan was going for some time trials-esque patterns.
Yeah. Going tighter to skip the boxes.
Mm-hmm. Right now, Lewis, bit of a lead, but Jed's not too far behind. Lewis still got 2 of the shrooms. Jed, what's he going to wind up with? 1 green shell. He could go for a snipe, or he could defend his position from the other 2.
Looks like no shocks on this lap for the ramp.
Everybody is spared.
Oh,
but Arjan with a... I wonder where he lost his momentum.
Going for an MT off of it.
That's weird. I didn't think he would lose that much momentum trying to go for it in the first place. He's going to let that star rock, and he knows he's got everything to lose right now. Going into lap 2, Lewis still in the lead. Hasn't used either of his 2 shrooms that he got at the beginning.
Holding them in case a shot comes.
Yeah, I mean, in the case of him, he's happy to just drive it out,
Driving like this, you can do it.
Yeah, with a level of skill like his, it's certainly very much so justified. Zeus's lightning bolts are out, in play. The gods have spoken. Y'all must shrink.
Not going to affect anyone on the ramp, but still going to slow him down.
And, I mean, in Arjan's shoes, it's the right move to make.
You could get another shock before the ramp comes.
Yeah. Well, and the other reason is, he wouldn't want to have his bolt ghosted. So
that's true.
That's always trouble that's waiting to happen. Clemity getting rocked up by those shells did not get launched over the item boxes though, so that will be helpful. Letting them all go gets a golden, and Arjan with the star certainly made up this deficit a little bit.
Yeah, coming up on 3rd here.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, it's a battle between Jed and Lewis for 1st. I mean, it could go either way. We've got some
heading into the final lap for them.
Got some exciting racing from these 2. And Lewis, I think he's going to try to. No, he's going to keep it. Sometimes the players will keep the shroom just like in the hopes of being able to manipulate a better item while they're in first place. Jed knows what's at stake. He's got everything to lose here. It's do or die for him. Arjan happy to launch themselves, trying to see if he can get any meaningful hits against everybody in first. Ooh, Jed with the first mistake, getting caught up a bit by the sidewall. Now Clemity finds himself in last place. This has been the story of Lewis. He's been looking for this one for quite a while. The first 2 rounds weren't as strong, but he's in his element right now. Can Jed get the item he's looking for? Lewis is safe from the wrath of the... Jed with the triples, though. This could go either way. Will he get the proper hit rate? He's not going to go for it, actually.
Still 1 more item box in the battle for 3rd.
Yep.
Oh, skipping that, going for the lines.
Yeah.
Oh!
Just going to let her go.
Nice
Clemity, pretty close. And I think Arjan's going to stick it, yeah.
I'm surprised I came back at all like that.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
I don't even know what caused me to flip down like that.
All right, so Arjan picking up a point for that. Lewis finishing with a full 3 points, and Jed getting 2.
So, what do we got? Climate got...
Up next for the courses is Toad's Turnpike.
What are the points?
Clemity 0, Arjan 1.
Yes, you do.
Lewis 3.
Again.
Lewis 3. And Jed 2. All right, folks.
Yeah, Turnpike, Rainbow Road, Chaco.
Get ready. We're going to be entering rush traffic. We're it's a tongue twister. What can I say? Toad's Turnpike. Try saying that 5 times over and over again. All right, and they're off. Clemency avoiding a what could have been a very disastrous spin out at the beginning. Thank you, Simon. That's what I was about to say.
Thank you, Automon.
Hey, it's me, Turd Ferguson. It's a funny name.
Shot coming out, going through the cars. Okay.
Yeah. Clemency avoid being smushed. He's going to get an item box in second. What is he going to land?
Blue shell coming out.
Hitting Arjan, and that's going to hit
Now for Jed.
Jed,
Ooh,
not
staying
quite
in
out of bounds. He's going to be safe, but he's getting bumper card around. And he finds himself in tight pack racing here.
This is a tight pack between everyone right now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's pins and needles.
Within a second.
Clemency going to be launched back to 4th. It's hot potato between these people.
No item boxes.
No.
Brutal. Oh, and the trail.
Arjan managing to use his defensive items pretty wisely. Finds himself in first.
Oh.
Ooh, Clemency going to be hitting the wheels on the bus. Not going round and round though, unfortunately. Still stuck where he is. But Arjan, comfortable enough to. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. That's a commentator's curse moments.
Still leading though.
Yeah. Although it is
Lewis,
a little bit more.
Items,
It is a bit closer than it could be. My money is on Yoshi. Me too, Yoshi. Me too.
I agree with that statement.
Arjan with plenty of defense for that red.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Still in first place, though. Arjan not letting Lewis get too close to him.
There goes one green.
He's down one of them, barely avoiding the tanker.
Oh, and the red comes.
He will take Lewis with him, too. It's still close between the two of them.
Another green.
And right now, I mean, Lewis and
taking
Arjan.
the lead.
Lewis is really hungry to get a dominating performance in today after all he's been through. But Clemency, Zeus was on speed dial there.
Still got the Sherman first. Could come in handy.
As of right now, Jed's gonna try to fire it off. Doesn't quite work, but Lewis is in second.
Makes the pass. Oh,
Clemency going
another
in
red.
real hard with that.
Golden.
Yeah, the golden. It is such a tight pack between Arjan and Jed. These two are fighting like hell to get this one. They want this win.
Jed going for items.
Arjan spinning out and
hitting the
hits a truck, and Jed is home free. He's going to take this one.
Lewis getting third.
And Clemency
Wow.
with the biggest of comebacks I've ever seen.
Unbelievable.
Wow. That
We're
was
gonna need
pins.
a frame count on that one.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
Can I say
What
that,
are the points on that?
and for a moment in time, we got to see Clemency briefly turn into Mr. Entertainment.
Okay, so what do we got? Is that
Clemency's at 2.
2?
Jed's at 5. Arjan's at 1 still, and Lewis is at 4. Next course is going to be
Rainbow, I think?
yeah.
Rainbow Road, Chaco?
Oh, this scrolling on this. Yeah, it's Rainbow Road. Sorry, folks, Rainbow Road. I say I'm sorry, but we get to see more racing, so.
Over 5 minutes of it.
Over 5 minutes of it, yeah. All right, and yeah, here we go. Let's see. Nobody going to be hitting the trend on this one. Clemency is the first one to blow up. Going into the first item box is Arjan with the green shell.
Making the snipe. Oh, and then
Jed.
getting hit by the trail. Oh, and then
Oh
that
no.
chomp.
It's been just
Oh my goodness.
It's
What is
just-
happening?
We're just seeing mini disasters after mini disasters. If this is Rainbow Road, I don't know. I mean, the flashing lights must be getting to their heads right now. All right, so I mean, I don't know if I would have used the golden that soon.
Yep. Now the shot comes out and that golden's gonna be wasted now.
Yeah, there's not much to do there.
Good chain at least. Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah. All right. Will anybody offer? Okay, no bananas to offer to the DK the first lap.
Not this lap,
No.
but he will be fed.
He will have his hunger satiated at some point. Clemency with an. Ooh, he's gonna be struck off the side into the abyss.
Brutally long respawns here.
There's certainly bad ones. This was not one of the worst ones, but it is not one of the best ones either. It is still pretty ugly to fall, but if you're going to fall off, it's going to be lap 1. You would rather fall off there than later on.
No. Top three really, really close with each other right now.
Uh-huh, it's just banana packs everywhere, man.
Oh,
I think we're going to be looking at a minefield going into this opening stretch. I mean, look, both Lewis and Jed know that they could give Arjan some serious trouble.
The chomp up the slope.
The dogs are out to play.
Another shock in play. Barely avoiding that chomp.
Clemency gonna hold those rain clouds over everybody else's heads. And Simon did make another good point. It's just that when you have that golden shroom, you will end up inevitably missing one of the other items later down the road.
Yeah.
So it's like if you want it, you would want to have it in a really tight stretch. So Clemency hitting a chomp, but it doesn't end up being too consequential because the lightning does cancel a bit of that momentum. So right now, it's Arjan's to make it back. Nobody offering a sacrifice lap 2 either.
We'll see how that works out for them lap 3.
Yeah, if any of these players believe in good karma, we better see it on the final lap.
Yes.
And as of right now, Jed was going in real hard for Lewis there. Wanted to get back at him for earlier. Lewis got a defensive item, certainly could hold it over everybody else's heads.
Oh, but then the chomp comes tight,
Fourth.
and then the trailing fib hits Arjan.
Both Arjan and Jed, I mean, still in second and third, but Lewis
This
is.
is a tight pack. For everything that's happened, this is still a tight pack.
Yeah, surprisingly so. I expected that Lewis would carve more and more of a lead out, but he's only had so much of it, All right, the first 3 players, actually all 4, managing to avoid a disaster in that opening stretch. All right, we're in that first turn. Arjan with no items, and Jed with triple greens. He could stir up some chaos if he really wanted to. And, he's got the fib in play too. This could certainly mess around with a Clemency. Or Arjan for that matter. And right now it feels like Lewis, while not getting too far ahead, is just staying ahead enough that it doesn't matter what everybody else does.
Having the threat of those double reds is definitely good.
Oh boy.
One for defense, one for offense.
Yeah, oh yeah. Jed managing to avoid the green shells on that one turn. All right.
Golden's coming out.
He's gonna need blue shell. We'll see. I mean, that could.
Arjan spinning out. Blue shell coming up.
All 3 players that are in that bottom 3,
Oh.
Ooh, but the
shot
lightning.
canceling out the blue.
I spoke too soon. I was saying, these minor mistakes are starting to add up, and then you get the great neutralizer.
Clemency hitting the chomp. Arjan hitting the chomp.
Just getting juggled around. What can he do? What can he do about it? Clemency with the star. He could rain disaster.
Oh, coming up.
But Lewis.
No!
No!
What on earth?
And Jed just
Speechless.
not catching a break at all in one of the most brutal ways to lose it.
So this is why you always feed DK.
Yeah, yeah.
What other point?
After that, oh no, they quit out so quickly too. Jed did not get any points. Lewis got 3, so that's 7 for him. Arjan, did you finish second or third?
So what is that? 2?
2. And then
And
Clemency
5.
is at 4.
4. Well, who won that race?
It was Lewis.
Lewis.
That's
Okay.
why he's at 7.
Okay.
Yeah, Choco Mountain. Choco Stupid Mountain. Shout out to Kazuya. And recently, Kazuya got to show off an all-cup skips run at Awesome Games Done Quick 2024. And that featured some great, insightful commentary from Weatherton and Brody, the organizer of this fine event. In the meantime, back to the action.
Clemency trying to pull ahead. Arjan holding that golden in second.
All the players got to be careful here. I mean, it's very easy to fall off to the side and tumble into last place again.
Or just hit a wall and tumble.
There are many ways to lose all the progress you gained in one lap.
Yes. Oh, the banana into the bomb.
Arjan putting out a fib. We'll see if that hits anybody on the next lap. Clemency.
Holding on to that shot.
All right.
There it goes.
Ooh, but this is also going to get caught at the
Everyone
side.
staying on the track. Oh, except for Arjan.
Taking a tumble into the drink. So, would it be considered a mud pool or a chocolate pool? I'm just wondering because it's called Choco Mountain and there's water down there.
It's probably chocolate milk.
We're not going to think too hard about this. This is not important.
Clemency holding the boo.
He's got the ghost.
Waiting to see what kind of good items.
I think he's
Ooh,
more waiting
Arjan
on
just
like.
spamming it.
I think he's just waiting on like not being targeted. And Arjan does end up hitting. I think
it for defense. Blue shell coming out.
once again, Lou's just running away with it.
Lead right now.
Oh yeah.
But the blue shell is out.
Yeah, will it get to him in time? I don't think so.
Nope.
Dominant performance from him. He's going to wrap up with 10 points. Clemency going to wrap up in fashion.
Oh,
Ooh, but
and
Jed. And with that, their final score for this round was Lewis finishing with 10 points, Clemency finishing with 6, Jed with 5, and Arjan with 3. Good stuff to all the 4 players. Lewis finally getting the run that he was looking for. I'm sure he was looking for that for quite some time. Those first few
I can
rounds.
hop on comms and stuff.
You want to hop on, Brody?
Yeah, I'll hop on.
Alrighty.
Shout outs to Vivi for joining me on commentary for this one.
I'm going to pass you guys back to the great event organizer, Brody.
You sticking on comms, Thomas?
Yeah, I can do it for a round.
Okay, sure. I'm up the next round, so.
Fun unrelated fact, Brody showed up when I was doing a mile style on Luigi Raceway and told me my driving sucked.
Was that when I first met you?
That was 2021, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a long time ago. And, oh, how the turntables.
That was my not necessarily elitist phase. Okay, we got TMP.
It's days like these where it pays off to be humble,
Okay.
especially in multiplayer where you have to be humble all the time. We got another good match coming up.
Big Gray P2. Scooch forward a little bit so you're in the camera. Not just you, Gray. We can fix this. There we go.
All right, we got some.
And you have Gray. Player 3, I guess it'll just be paper. Player 4.
All right. We got I think it's going to be a pretty even matchup for this next one. We got Gray, TMP, Pokemon, and Mr. Ponytail. And this is one of the rare matchups where we've only got one Wisconsinite versus the rest of the world.
DK64.com. There you go.
All right.
it's in there.
It's
Okay.
in there, yep. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. I can unpin this now. Okay. Then we have Mr.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
There's-
We're up on them.
Got some quite interesting context. Each of these players have got a varying level of skill in multiplayer.
We're good, yeah.
Mr. Ponytail, one of the masters of DKR. And we are starting off on
We need some force. You might have to do that again.
all right, and off they are. TMP kind of sorts of lead. Gray getting hit by some shells. Got the shrooms to make up for it. Pokemon is struggling around a little bit. Does have those triple reds to make up for it. And as of right now, I mean, TMP starting off with a lead. We'll see if he can keep it. Going in with one shroom. Gray exiting with triples out of lap one. It's triples everywhere. We got quite a few of them. Triple shrooms after triple shrooms. None of those are going to be very useful now as Gray sending out more of Zeus's lightning bolts. He's going to crawl closer and closer to TMP. Got the triple greens. Let's see if he can get some hits on them. Very gutsy strategy by Gray. Going the time trials route and part of the mole section. Not an easy one, and when you're toggling that much, it can be really easy to spin out too. We're going into the final lap. TMP just had a relatively uneventful first place run so far, and Gray just not quite getting the items he's looking for. But now, Pokemon. Pokemon gets dealt a bad hand there. Pokemon is gonna have to go for broke
Gray
here.
is just getting beat up as well as Pokemon.
All right.
Pony, what are you doing?
Who's gonna make it through?
Oh,
Booster Ponytail went for broke, and TMP has got to be thanking his lucky stars.
No, Pony.
Oh man,
TNT Gaming, there it is.
there you have it, folks. TMP is starting off with the first win of this set.
What?
What's Twitch chat looking like?
We have 33 watching right now.
Nice.
All right.
What? I guess it doesn't matter as much. All right, you good, Forrest? Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's LR.
It's LR.
If you thought you had enough of the RNG, oh boy, howdy, you're in for a rude awakening.
Once you got the data, let us know. I mean, we're good to start now.
It is LR time.
Oh, that boxing out of hit by TNP was kind of. Oh, there goes TNP.
Gets knocked behind now. Started in first on the first course and gonna start from behind in the second one. And Gray finds himself in a similar position as last course, fighting to get that lead again. Pokemon gonna have the opportunity to camouflage the fib if he can. Mr. Ponytail's starting to get rocked up a little bit. Decides to let those triples fly. Still getting hit by that red. And everybody's gonna get shocked as TMP is looking to reclaim a lead of any kind. Dodging the fib. Not getting any box items though. And Gray is going to cut through the grass a little bit. Gets caught up by the wall. Nearly hits a shell.
That's good enough.
Mr. Ponytail's got the triple reds. Won't be able to get too much use out of them quite yet. As of right now, I mean, Pokemon looking to get his hands on his win for this one. TMP is not going to make it easy though. Pokemon with another fib. Can he camouflage it? Decides to keep it. All right, it's got a red shell. TMP getting hit, and Gray gets hit too. I mean, this is looking real good for Pokemon as he just kind of soars further and further ahead, setting a distance. TMP, what's he gonna get in second? Just triple greens. Though, oh, I wouldn't have launched him off the bank. He's gonna be okay though. That blue shell is a little too late, and Pokemon is going to take this one. He's moving up to 5 points.
Okay, Forrest, you got this?
Pokemon first.
Pokemon first.
TMP second.
Pony third.
All right. And as of right now, I mean, it's yeah, doesn't TMP have 5 points right now?
Oh, why did I do that?
You got the score that he got from the last course as opposed to the total score. Just being the sanity check here. All right, Choco Mountain time.
I bet MR, yeah, right after.
There's a certain player who has said select remarks about this course. What do we call this mountain again? What type of mountain is this? I think it's a stupid mountain.
I think so.
Yeah, it could be. What's not stupid is that TMP is in the lead, and I am in no way showing any bias whatsoever.
Showing bias for the Ohio man.
We got to give them something sometimes. Navigating very nicely through that canyon stretch. Gray getting close to the edge. And everybody makes it safely through that first one. Oh, but Pokemon's going to get hit by reds. And Mr. Ponytail, itemless. Hasn't been able to get anything, but he is in first place, though. So it's clearly not hurting him too much yet. He's got that defensive item now. Pokemon with that red shell. There is a particular scenario where you can launch the red shell at a certain part of this canyon, and it will go underneath and hit the opponent from the other side. Mr. Ponytail going in. This is a course that he has specialized in time trial, so unsurprisingly, his driving is looking pretty stellar here. He just easily put in a gap between himself and TMP now. TMP is not going to have much of a choice but to try to get some good item luck. Oh, but he collapses on the side of the hill. And now it's a free-for-all. Gray, that lightning bolt is going to really even things out if he can avoid the bananas. Does do so, barely avoiding disaster. But Mr. Ponytail prevails.
Nice party. Okay. Got that? Hey, Tony first.
That puts him at 4 points.
You got second there.
Second was Pokemon. I think. No. Oh no, Gray was second.
Oh, Gray was second.
Yep. Yes. Noted that. I just only realized like a few seconds later.
Yeah.
And TMP was looking good at first, and then Mr. Ponytail just started out driving everybody.
Okay, and MR.
We went from a short set to a really fast set now. This could also be super RNG based. We'll see. I mean, TMP starting off with a lead. That banana could provide some trouble, but it doesn't look like anybody got. Oh, Ponytail did end up kind of missing out on the item boxes, and now he finds himself struggling behind in fourth. Ooh, but that lightning bolt is going to even things out. Pokemon's not going to get anything good out of that golden shroom no more. Everybody's in lap 2 pretty tightly packed together, like sardines. Mr. Ponytail suddenly finding himself back in the lead, but that spin out is going to send him far away from the track, and now Gray, who's been just pushing second this whole time, is looking for, but the bomb hit is going to send him back into last place. It has just been a roller coaster of emotions for all these players. The fib is going to razzle up Mr. Ponytail. He's got a star, but we'll see if it does any good for him. Final lap. There's a bit more of a gap now. TMP looking to try to close out with the first set win of the day. Can he do it? Navigating a little. Oh, but the tree hit. Pokemon is finally looking to get his own respective set win, and oh no, gets caught up by the stands and just barely takes it. Oh, and Gray just stealing away TMP's extra points. On Mario, wait, for what? This one, Pokemon took first. Gray got second, and TMP got third. And our final score there means that TMP got 7 points, Gray walked away with 5, Pokemon winning with 8 points, and Mr. Ponytail ending up with 4.
Okay.
And that was a good set.
So I'm in, so I need someone to take over that one. We need Viviana, Calamity, and... Okay, yeah, you want to just do Ada again? I'll take
32 people. It was at 35 for a while. Okay. Now we're gonna get commentary from me.
You doing commentary?
Yeah, I'll do commentary.
Okay, you want to do operator, Jay? You want operator? Okay, so all you're going to do is just change the player names and scores. Alright. And score the 3 rounds. That's it.
Here, I got it this time.
Okay, one is final, two to be on.
Okay, let's take that one at a time. Climate seed?
Yep.
I hit him. Yeah, he jumped off me.
What is it?
I never saw that.
Third one is gone.
So first up is calamari.
Oh, you just got rid of all the text.
Calamari, Moo Farm. Toads and Wario. My number is I even used my phone too. Yeah, I used 116 and then it didn't do a double digit number. So you got. Yeah. Okay. Got DK on the mic. Got Climb T is Yoshi player 1. Viviana player 2 is Peach. Pokerman is Mario player 3. And Brody player 4 is Toad. Let's see. Oh my God! First up, we got looks like a favorite track from the random number generator. We got Calamari Desert coming up once again. Do we remember who what? Hey, Vivi, Nathan says go Viv. Yeah, Squid Desert. Yeah. we go now. We're going to the desert. Random number generator. Let's see. Okay, so far we got Climatine first. We got Vivid second. Going third, Pokemon fourth. Okay, Pokemon's pulled mushrooms. Deciding, okay, he's gonna cut this middle section. Ooh, accidental too fast of a turn, so he spun out. Ooh, pull from Pokemon. Oh, got a random green. With a random green shot for Climatine, sniped him. I Pokemon randomly, unfortunately. Yeah, but tomorrow we play all 16. We play all 16 tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, really, really, really close right now. Climatine's been kind of staying in front. It's kind of getting humble. It's being really close because of lightnings and mushrooms in the back. Having people stay really, really close. Let's see. It's always up to heavy, like mushroom track. Help you cut off all that off-road here. Like where Pokemon's right now. Oh, Brody does the bolt. Like, no one hit anything, but still very, very close. Anything could happen.
I don't know if you saw that. Viviana was backing up to get another item. They got.
Oh, was there a fake item?
So couldn't use the mushroom.
Oh, I didn't see that. It's hard. I'm trying to look at everything. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, we got another third place bolt. The bolts have been really common in third place today. A really bad item for Viv. Really kind of need that star or something. The Pokemon would have probably used the bolt to kind of negate the star before she could use it. Okay, Pokemon kind of. Climatine been being really consistent, staying out in front for the most part. Ooh, Climatine managed to save himself. Okay, in the last section here. It's really close. First, unfortunate from Pokemon to accidentally hit the fake item box. But unless something happens, it looks like he has this in the bag. Oh, but wait, this is possible. Maybe no, it's too far back. Like I think the places are kind of set. Actually, yeah, I don't think he has time, but okay, like first, Climatine takes first, Broy second, Pokemon third. But they made it really close at the end there.
What's our next game?
What's next? Oh, Google Farm. Okay, now we go to the most, definitely one of the most chaotic tracks in time trial is Moo Farm, the home of the Horn and the Moles. And the home to the only task flap that you can do by pausing. Can't get it any other way. It's unfortunate. Ooh, I don't know what happened to Brody. He lost track where he was or something. Let's see, Vivi's actually out in front right now, which looks like someone hit triple reds. Yeah, Climatine has to kind of respect her right now with the shells out in front. Because he has nothing that he could. He's trying to hopefully shroom at the end, probably something. Okay, Pokemon with some mushrooms. First third's really close, but anything could happen, bro. He can just get a lightning and then a star. I think he just wants to try to get as many points as possible here. Doesn't want to risk get hit here. Or maybe he wants to try to get rid of him. He went good, a little aggressiveness, kind of didn't pay off, unfortunately. It was a good idea. Maybe could have got one of the shells to bonk on the wall. Ooh, Climatine with the clutch dodge from the fake item from the blue shell. But there was two blue shells that came in. Pokemon with another shell. It's really close. Viv back in first place. Pokemon right behind. Yeah, Brody. 5-3 are really close, but anything can happen. Brody's not out of this yet. Unfortunately, he got a really bad item at the left. unfortunate the red shell bonked the wall. The red shell betrayed Viv there, so then go right straight to the wall instead of staying on the left side. Okay, now we go to the insane traffic that never ends ever. Yeah, I saw she did. It was she just missed to the left. But what she did, she raced really well there. He's excited. He's just gonna go in front. It might be a good idea here.
One of the tricky things with Toad's Turnpike is if you're right behind someone,
But
they can take
all the item box as long as they line it up. This is a good idea, maybe. To be fair, first try to stay close to the pack to kind of not have someone steal it, but most likely someone will be. But here's Pokemon has a strong item forthright with that bolt. Maybe he didn't want to risk Climbing getting a possible boo there to steal, forcing him to use it very early.
Lightning's also interesting on this track.
Because he can wombo combo. And he also can wombo combo right into the vehicles if you're not taking a good line.
But it's also not like Wario Stadium or something where there's a particular spot where you really need to use it. So.
Yeah. You have to make sure. Manchos can be really, especially they're only really good on the straightaway. But someone has a breakaway, they can use the walls kind of to their advantage, especially near the items to avoid them.
Just trying to take this from the
Well,
back
there's
side,
Viv with Viv's got a star, some mushrooms, a lot of speed items right now. It's really, like Brody has a good significant lead right now. Looks like Viv will be able to at least catch up a little bit.
Brody is taking this very aggressively, taking the inside line between vehicles and the
Okay, oh, Viv's right there behind. Oh, almost really close, but I think he shot a little too late. She was there before he could snipe her. I think there comes a blue shell from. I think it was a blue shell from Climate Tea, right?
They both get an item.
There is a blue shell. Let's see if they. It's been classic. Blue shell's been hitting people out of bounds. Unfortunately, hits the truck right at the end. Let's see how they handle. Poker has a strong item. Still not out of it. He's not that far away. He could still get third. He's not that far away.
Yeah, we're gonna battle for first and second and third and fourth here.
Yep, anything can happen. Oh, Poker. That green shell was in a very bad spot.
Yeah, remember each place is worth a point, so
Yep, it matters. Yeah, triples from Climate Tea. But Poker played probably should have tried to play more aggressive to avoid that red shells for maybe he could try to get a star or something here.
uses the shroom and then spins out.
He got him.
Gets another shroom.
Not that bad. Looks like he has. Oh, Brody got very fortunate jumps.
That might seal the win here.
Yeah, looks like it. Unless like he gets.
This is the item, but just one.
Doesn't really matter. Yeah.
And manages.
And Viv actually looks like Viv's gonna get another second play. Yeah, Narsa played really well. So he's had an unfortunate. Kaiji was just not getting the items he needed to help. He was just getting mushrooms and shells in the worst spot. Oh my god, oh my god. Really close between everyone. So I know it's a first. Pokemon and Brody are tied for first with 5, and Viv and Climate Tea in second with 4. It's 5, 5, 4, 4. Yeah. But she got. Yeah, it said it on the game. It said it on the game too. Poker, you want to avoid the traffic.
Oh, we got an incredibly close match.
Well, looks like we got the fast version of Wario Stadium. It looks like, yeah. Looks like we got the fast Wario Stadium. It looks like.
Are there fast and slow versions?
Yeah.
I did not know that was a thing.
It looks like he's going significantly faster than you are normally. Though I could be wrong.
I mean, it certainly looks very fast.
Unfortunately, too tight of a turn from Brody. Hits the wall after the double hills first set. Okay, Brody has a really strong item in third with the boo. Decides to steal the two. Oh, maybe should have waited.
Well, Brody with the lightning bolt, that's super important on a
Because
course like this.
here, because lose probably 10-15 seconds. Which it's very hard to win. Let's see how Climate Heat plays this.
I've got the opportunity.
But there is, you can. Oh! Climate Heat would just barely, just hit the button a little bit, just a couple frames faster than Brody could. It's probably most likely it's going to get guaranteed first. For at least for right now.
In first with the lightning bolt.
Climate Heat's showing why he's the Mario Stadium flap champion right now. Showing off his, staying really close to the wall. Almost hit the bomb, but staying enough inside. And this only game with the bombs on the course in versus mode. Viv with Viv has a star. Second and fourth, very, very close. Yeah.
But Climate He's got a bit of a lead right now, but
Let's see what he's.
on to the lightning bolt for the time being.
Double, okay, lots of speed items. Speed item from Brody Viv holding. There's a holding on the star. Brody just got his star.
Got interesting interactions here with both lightning bolts
Yeah,
and
look, we
stars.
kind of screwed up his turn a little bit, kind of slammed into the wall. Let's see, but okay, Brody looks like I think Viv might have used hers a little too early. I think he was being safe. He's trying to play. I think he knows he has such a lead right now. He doesn't really need to use it. He's such a powerful item in first. Probably the most powerful item in first place besides a star. Especially on here.
It's going to be hard to catch as well because
You can, sure, you
red
can,
shells aren't very effective on this.
sure, and even be Brody with the equalizer. Pokerman's caught in deadland here. He's in second, so. Unfortunately, Pokerman accidentally slammed the wall. So.
It's still a very tight race for second and fourth.
Oh, nice double hill jump from Pokerman. Got actually a smooth landing too. The triple bolt. We got the 3 bolts. Viv is in an unfortunate situation. She gets a really. Great. Let's see if we get the quadruple bolt.
Certainly possible.
Looks like Climate Heat, but Climate Heat knows that he can mushroom. He knows how to do the MT strat, but make sure you can't do it too late. Because you need the MT. Oh, there's the fourth one. I think that's the second one. It was caught in an unfortunate situation. He got really nothing to avoid those. All 3 Bills bolts. So it's very. So at least managed to tell which point in a really bad situation. Played safe, like to. Yep, you can MT there as long as. Yep. As long as you MT early enough, you can get over the Warising wall small. Only on 150, not on 100.
Okay, you're up. So the final results there are Calamity and Brody both got 7 points, Pokemon with 6, and Viviana with 4. So overall, a close match for that qualifying round.
Yeah, and the Lightning Seal really made a difference for Kaiman to help gain some precious points that he really needed.
We're going to be setting up for the next match here.
Let me see.
Put that here.
No, it's fine.
That too. Anything that's important. It's literally everything that's
This is gonna be 12. We have DK. Yeah, done 4. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. That's IMATH II. Do you want me to type it out?
Yeah,
I got it.
type on a different keyboard and then
Rob is player 1.
I got it. Oh, so yeah, you can do that. And then I can swap you an operator for anything you found. It's up to you. You want to swap? Okay. Yep.
you seem a little bit more comfortable with the
Yeah, power cycle. Power cycle.
Oh, I'm player 3.
All right, I'm sure this has come up before, but if you're familiar with the base game, you might know that Toad, Peach, and Yoshi are the fastest characters, but for the tournament run that we're using, all characters are being given the same stats as Yoshi, so players can just use whichever character. It's all cosmetic for the purposes of this tournament. And we are resetting the console just to make sure that the scores are reset, makes keeping track of everything a little bit easier here as we get set up for the 12th of the 25 qualifying rounds. Each player is going to be playing 5 of these rounds, and it's just cumulative score for the overall ratings, which will be important for seeding tomorrow as we get into the tournament proper. All right, we've got the courses for this group. We've got Koopa Troopa Beach, Moo Moo Farm, DK Jungle Parkway, and Banshee Boardwalk. We're seeing some courses quite a number of times, but it is all just completely random which courses get chosen for each round. So, Koopa Troopa Beach starting that off, and it's going to be real interesting with the jump into the developer-intended shortcut. So this is a non-shortcut tournament, but it is considered not a shortcut for our purposes because it is an intended path by the developers. And we are set to start game 1. All 4 players get the boost to begin with. And does anybody take the inside line? No, people just going for items instead of the tougher inside track. We got DK Tsunami playing DK out in first, and looks like they will be going for the shortcut first. Doesn't look like anybody has any blocking items, but great shot by IMATH, but he misses the jump. Going for the backup, but having some trouble with this. But picks it up now, and this will move him up into second, so good usage of spending that time. Looks like Mr. Ponytail went for the blue shell over the rock, and DK Tsunami with the lightning bolt right now. Arjan currently in the lead, but very close with IMATH right behind. And DK Tsunami is presumably saving that lightning bolt until his opponents get rather close to the jump, and he does. It's a good use. Both players opting to just go around rather than waiting for the lightning bolt to wear off and go for the backup. It's probably a wise decision, and that strategic use of the lightning actually moves DK Tsunami to first, and Mr. Ponytail second through fourth, all in a very tight group right now. Arjon's got red shells, hoping to move up into second, maybe even first if some things work out for him. But DK Tsunami, if he makes this jump, if nobody gets any items, might just take it away here, get a lead from his first round. Oh, but he misses the jump, and he chooses to go around rather than going for the backup. This could be a very close race for first, but Arjon hits the tree, and we have a very close race. Gets hit by the red shell, but DK Tsunami also spins out. We've got a blue shell from Matthew, but DK Tsunami clutches it out, takes out Arjon, and we've got red shells from Mr. Ponytail trying to take third place. At one point, and manages to take out the fake item block in the end to clutch it out. What a round to start this off.
You're on MF. How is second there?
I think it was Arjon.
And then Ponytail got nothing. I get third, the market fourth.
All right, we've got the score set, and we are going to be continuing on with the Mushroom Co-op with Moo Moo Farm, the shortest track in the game, and it can get chaotic real fast. Any mistakes get super magnified in a course of this shortness, and items are super important. We've got Arjon with 3 mushrooms, but gets punished for his hubris, taken out with a red shell. Mr. Ponytail in third, but with the red shells, goes out wide to make sure that they can't get hit into a corner there. Matthew in first here, gets some items. Gets a red shell, but isn't able to pull it out in time to defend. So Mr. Ponytail is taking lap 1 here, but still rather close heading into the second lap of 3 here. Get into another set of item blocks. Matthew just with a green shell. Golden Mushroom from Arjon. Pretty nice item here, although it does mean he's unable to pick up another item from the set of item blocks because it hasn't worn off yet. DK Tsunami with the lightning bolt. It'll be interesting to see when he chooses to use this. Oh, and he gets taken out by the fake item block of Mr. Ponytail. We've got 2 slow, shrunken players in the lead here with Matthew and Arjon, both picking up new items. Arjon's items are a bit better with 3 mushrooms, only about a second behind Matthew. And we've already got 4th place coming across the line, so it's very close here. I think anybody could take it with the right items and send a good luck. Mr. Ponytail boldly goes across the moles, but spins out just afterwards. We've got Matthew in the lead, but just with a banana, and he misses the item because he didn't release the banana quickly enough, so it was still taking up his item spot. But he's coming into the finish line here, avoids the column, drops a single banana, spins out Arjon. Will that be enough for DK Tsunami to take it? No, it will not. We got Matthew in first, Arjon in second, DK Tsunami in third, and Mr. Ponytail in fourth. Players 1 through 4 in first to 4th place. That is interesting coincidence there. Doesn't really need much. But we got a close match here. We're heading into DK Jungle Parkway, which can also be a rather chaotic map with the jump. The bridge can be difficult to get onto. We've got the hill climb at the end. Lots going on here. And we are just getting right into it. All 4 players seem to get a decent start. Unless somebody gets a lightning bolt here, I don't imagine they'll have trouble with the jump, but you can get bumped or try to take it a little too far. DK Tsunami with a very aggressive jump, and I cursed someone. Arjon is actually into the drink. This is not the easiest course to make up time on, so he will have to be working on that. Matthew in second, but is with a red shell. That could be, decides to launch it rather early, and it might have just hit a wall there. DK Tsunami makes it up the hill fine. Matthew up the hill with the mushroom, but hits a banana and spins out, allows DK Tsunami to get up there. Mr. Ponytail struggling in the cave and hits with a lightning bolt with a bad timing. And DK Tsunami choosing to slow down slightly, make sure that they can make the jump here. Great angle there, directly into the item block, so gets the distance and the speed. But DK Tsunami and iMatthew both get hit by lightning, but a bit worse for DK Tsunami, who ends up getting taken out by a coconut there. Very slowed down. And Arjan has moved into first, been sneaking up while I was talking about other people. Mr. Ponytail still close, but hits a banana and now we're slowing down slightly, but still definitely in range, especially with good items. iMatthew first through the second lap, followed by DK Tsunami. And Arjan is close behind. Let's see. iMatthew not with any defensive items, but does have some speed items, but DK Tsunami passes as he hits the bomb. DK Tsunami, great jump once again, right into the item blocks, and with a mushroom allows him to cut across the grass, but spins out. So difficult on this course to get clean, stable racing lines in 150cc. It's really easy to spin out here. The racers are spreading out just slightly, but certainly, one spin out or mistake and you could definitely lose a spot here. But DK Tsunami will be taking the lap. iMatthew in second. Arjan looks like he's going to be coming in here in third. And Mr. Ponytail in fourth. So, all right, hold on this. Yeah, that should be good. And we're going to be finishing this off on Banshee Boardwalk. We've got quite the set of courses here, kind of the chaos round. The jump from Koopa Troopa Beach, all the moles and the shortness of Moo Moo Farm, the jumps, the coconut, the hill, the cave, and DK Jungle Parkway, and the lack of railings on Banshee Boardwalk. So Mario Kart 64 can be a chaotic game, and this round is even more chaotic than usual. We got the start here. First item blocks coming up right about now, and Arjan does not get an item. And iMatthew, does end up in the drink. Okay, iMath in the drink, and Mr. Ponytail also in the drink. DK Tsunami manages to make it through the chaos and into the house first. Arjan has a star, but spins out and uses all his momentum. DK Tsunami certainly looking good through the first lap. Shells are certainly less useful here than on many other courses because they can just fall off the edge and you don't really get any good lines. But bananas are probably more useful because they just cause chaos in some of these corners. iMath choosing to hold onto a lightning bolt, except launches it right then. Should help him make up a couple of seconds. Pulls out some shells, but looks like the banana managed to go behind him. Somehow manages to avoid the bomb there. DK Tsunami in the drink. Arjan has to slow down quite a bit, but manages to stay on the course, which is a good way to salvage a bad situation. And second through fourth is an incredibly close race and kind of getting into each other way. But Mr. Ponytail in the drink. Arjan stuck in a corner. iMath coming through lap 3 in first, starting lap 3 with 3 red shells, so well defensively placed if somebody is able to catch up. DK Tsunami in second. Got to protect against Arjan trying to catch up, but mostly I think it's going to be trying to keep clean driving lines for everyone, not fall in the water. Having 3 shells certainly protects against any debris that might be on the racetrack. So all racers keeping it clean pretty much for this third lap. iMath already on the final turn here, makes it into the straightaway, should be taking this up, but does hit a bomb. Will this be an opening? It's going to be very close, but does manage to keep the lead. DK Tsunami comes in second, gets the 2 points here. Mr. Ponytail, Shrooms not quite enough as Arjan takes it home in third. And that will conclude round 3 here. They've got final score here, iMath with 8 points, Arjon 6 points, DK Tsunami 9 points, and Mr. Ponytail 1 point. Again, all players will be qualifying for the tournament tomorrow. However, the top 12 players will receive a bye. Yeah, I'm happy to stay on butt arms for another round. So we're going to be getting set up for round 13 here, but and if you're waiting to see a certain player, you shouldn't have to wait too long. Each player, there's a total of 25 rounds, so each player will be playing once in each 5-round section. So if you haven't seen somebody yet in group 11 or 12, they're going to be coming up either now or in 14 or 15. And each player will be playing once between rounds 16 and 20, and then once in round 21 and through 25 as well. So we've got four players here. We got a lot of G players today. Wait, G and H. This is not alphabetically sorted, but we've got Gray, Glorious Glass, and Hydration making up Group 13. Will this be a lucky group for one of them? Well, certainly one of them will be taking home the most points, but it's not technically about winning the group. It's just about how many points you get, but winning groups is also certainly a confidence boost for everyone. We're just going to be randomizing the tracks here. Did we reset the console for the scores? Okay.
Are you typing in chat or? Okay. Just generate track.
So we are generating tracks at the moment.
BC!
Just got word we're going to have Bowser's Castle for the first time. That should be quite fun on 4-person versus.
12 rounds. 60 tracks.
Yeah, so this will be the first time Bowser's Castle. Okay, we've got official word on the 4 tracks. We will be starting it off with Royal Raceway, followed by Banshee Boardwalk, Bowser's Castle, and Calamari Desert. So, got a little bit of a mix here. Banshee Boardwalk and Bowser's Castle will be a little bit more chaotic, but we'll be bookending it with more on the, we'll say, classic racetracks with Royal Raceway and then Calamari Desert. Can get a little bit tricky with the off-roading section. Everyone manages to avoid the bond to start as we are away for the first track. And Glass, first item block of the match, has a lightning bolt and manages to take out all 3 of the other players. Great use on the lightning bolt there. Gets a solid lead for Glass starting lap 1. But of course, in Mario Kart 64, items can help you make large comebacks, and you do get better ones in later places. So if you're going to go in the drink, you'd like to do that on round 1. Oh, we got lightning bolt coming up for round 1. Glass, I think, got distracted maybe by the lightning bolt and ended up veering to the left there, running into the wall. Still in the lead, but hits a bomb as well, and I think Gray may be taking the lead here with the star. Indeed, they do. So Gray will be coming through in first, but Hydration also has a lightning bolt. Now, Glorious with 3 red shells trying to take out Gray, it looks like. We'll see if those can make it around the lake. I don't believe they did. Gray still trying to make that jump. Hard to make it as short, make that hairpin turn there. Has a banana, is able to take out that shell and maintain first place. But we've got Glorious and Gray in a tight battle for first and second. Hydration uses a shroom, tries to get off-road a bit, cut the corner, but still in fourth there. Last with 3 green shells, maybe just holding on to those to be defensive for the moment. Oh, but does go for a snipe and almost gets it. Gray in fourth here. Glorious goes around the corner, but we've got all 4 players coming off the jump at basically the same time. So this will be a very tight lap 3. And Glorious tumbles into the water. This is potentially a disaster, although coming from first, will be in fourth. Decides to back up for an item, and it looks like it was a good decision as they get a star. We got Glass and Hydration in first. Hydration with probably the better items here. 3 mushrooms versus just a banana, but gets hit by a red shell. That's the danger of being in second place there. And it looks like Gray still has 2 red shells, so they may be able to take out first if those items work out for them. Takes out the banana, but Glass still has a green shell, still able to protect against 1 additional attack. And we've got 3 players, all 4 players on the ramp at the moment. This is going to be a tight finish. And remember, your points are based entirely on your place. It doesn't matter if you're last by a second or a minute. So we got a big shot. Glass going off-road. Will this make the difference here? Showing up as third, but those placements are tricky. Neck and neck. Gray gets hit at the end. Glory secures fourth. Hydration with some items at the end manages to come back to third, and Glass fell all the way to fourth. Just goes to show you just how quickly things can change in Mario Kart 64. You know, there's a lot of skill to the driving, but there's also a lot of skill to choosing what items to use and when to use them. And, you know, sometimes you just got to react to the chaos and take the opportunities if they present themselves, because sometimes you just don't get opportunities. That's the way it goes, or your opportunities get taken away by other people. We're back to Banshee Boardwalk. If you feel like you've seen this before, well, you have. We had this just last round, but we saw how chaotic it can get. Lightning bolts can take out people into the water once again. Bananas are very dangerous. We've got 2 players in the water already. That leaves Glass and Glorious in first and second. Oh! Glorious hits the shell on the drop down. That's very precise. Unfortunate as well. Glass looks like they almost were going to hit a bomb there. Does get lightning shocked, but recovers nicely, able to get back on the racing line. Will lose some time being short. Gray, unfortunately, does get hit by a bat, I believe. Was shrunk. That's the danger of going through the bat house when you're small, but not much you can do to compensate for that. Glorious with the 3 red shells. It's hard to find a place to really use them on such a narrow, curvy course as Banshee Boardwalk. Glass is currently holding on to banana. Chooses to drop it. We'll see if that causes anybody trouble on that sort of Z lightning bolt shape in the middle of the course. No railings there. Gray still keeping second, but just blew up there. Glass and Glorious managed to get through the house. Looks like they didn't have too much trouble. Glass with the spin out, fortunately into a corner with a railing, so it doesn't fall in the water, but does fall to second. And Glorious coming through to first as Glass blows up again. So we got Glorious and Glass in first and second, as Hydration is Gray quite a bit behind, both in the house still from the previous lap. So we've got a battle for third going on, but Hydration doesn't make it quite through. And Glorious trying to make it through the bat house. Takes it a little bit messy, but if they make it through here, they'll be in a good position. But of course, you know, items and bananas on the track can be very dangerous. Hydration falling off the track, that's going to be bad news for them in their battle for third here. Glorious will come through with 3 points for first place here. Last on the finish line, fires off their red shells and their shrooms. Doesn't make too much of a difference. But we've got Gray and Hydration still battling it out for third. And that banana that I mentioned before that Glorious dropped kind of haphazardly does take out Hydration. That should allow Gray to finish up here. Has some shrooms as well if they do run into any issue. But does fall off the end. Maybe there's a chance here if there's a great item. But red shells probably aren't enough to do it at this point. Gray is going to be taking a point, and Hydration will come home in fourth, unfortunately. So, Glorious with 2 round wins. Great start for them. And you've been waiting for it all day, folks. It is our first example of Bowser's Castle. Very tricky course, moving swamps, 90-degree turns, lava, a staircase. This is definitely one of the trickiest tracks. It's really easy to lose out. Oh, Glorious gets hit already. Hydration missed out on items. Looks like Glass just got the 2 green shows, but Glass and Hydration get hit by swamps. Glorious gets hit by a shell. Gray, the only one through semi-cleanly. This could be a big advantage if they can keep it up, as the other 3 are very close and getting into each other's way. Glass gets bumped off the fence into the lava, and Gray already up the spiral. Glorious the closest one, but still several seconds ahead. Clean driving could make all the difference here. You know, they might just be able to take this out from the front, but a little bit premature to say for sure. Cuts through the grass a little bit there. Just gets a banana in the lead. That won't do too much, although with some red shells. Oh, you see, this is one of the difficulty with versus is the first person to enter that room with the moving swamps. The swamps will target them. So it's a little bit of a disadvantage compared to the time trial strats. Glass unfortunately hits one of the sliding swamps. Manages to avoid the green shell, but Hydration also hitting a swamp and falling into the water. Gray, did Gray get hit by a blue shell, or what just happened there? In any case, Glorious in first place coming in, and Gray all the way back to third. We got a close battle here between third and second. And Gray hits with 2 red shells, barely makes it around the corner. Is Glorious going to be able to sneak their way through here and finish up? Oh, he gets hit by the stray green shell. So hard to avoid in these narrow hallways. Gray makes it through the swamp room. Does some good dodging there. Glorious already down the staircase, coming into the spiral, and Gray just barely off the edge. This allows Glass to take second place, even though it hasn't updated on the screen yet. Glorious in first, should be able to just make it around this corner and take home first. Glass getting a little bit slowed down. Gray is certainly in contention for second place, but one of the red shells hits the wall. They're really going to need something in this final straightaway. Is Glass able to get around these? No! The shell does not block it! Oh! Glass, by just frames, gets the extra point. You can hear the emotion from all the players and the announcer, frankly. What a finish. You knew Bowser's Castle was promising chaos, and it certainly delivered. What a good round. Glorious taking, Gray taking first, Glorious second, Peach, Glass taking third by just 1/10 of a second maybe. And we got round 4 coming up. We got Calamari Desert. This is one of the less chaotic. Okay. And guys, we just got news. I'm actually going to be playing next round, so enjoy my commentary for now, because you won't be hearing it for the next match. But we are away for the start of Calamari Desert. As I was saying, a little bit less chaotic. Train can't get in the way, but it's only the one engine in 150cc. Main danger is if you get stuck off-road here, it can slow you down, but certainly not as much as, say, lava or water. Glass misses the item blocks, unfortunately. Going off-road is actually faster than driving on the road here, although if you get hit by an item, I think that changes things as you have to get back up to top speed, and that certainly takes a while. But Gray is in first, but not by much at all. Glass is behind by just a second, and is Glass, yes, Glass does connect with the star. And we've got all 4 players coming into the finish line. Okay, I'm just getting word we are actually reordering the matches, so I'm going to be on commentary for another match here. But we are coming into round 2. Glass is in first. He's got a green shell. Looks like Gray's firing some red shells. takes out Glorious. Should be able to take second here. Question is, will they be able to catch Glass? Dodges the bomb, but has a train engine that they're able to sneak around, but certainly slow them down slightly. Okay, getting some conflicting info, but we'll just stay in this track for the moment. We've got Glass in first, just with a green shell and a banana, not the most amazing items. Decides to snipe backwards with the green shell, hold on to the banana, open up the spot for another item. Gray's got a red shell. Interesting if they should choose to use that offensively or defensively. Goes for the offense. Not sure if that made it around the corner or not. Glorious just firing a shell as well. Will that connect with Gray? They chose to drop the item block. That might have been a poorly timed decision there as they get hit with the red shell. And Glorious gets a well-timed star, able to cut across and take second place. Hydration gets the lightning bolt, but Glorious with the star is unaffected. Has 3 shrooms. Are they going to be able to catch Glass? And they squish Glass. This is a disaster for them. Lightning bolt getting squished. Going from first to second. Will they be able to maintain second as Glorious manages to take first right before getting hit by a lightning bolt? Glass with the red shell's defensive, but another lightning bolt. And going from first to third in the end. So in the end, Glorious with a clean sweep of 12 points. What a great performance there. Let's go! And then our other scores are Gray with 6, Glass with 5 points, and Hydration with 1. Well, I mean, it's always tough when one of your opponents sweeps the match, which, certainly a well-deserved win, but makes the remaining points tough to divvy up. So Gray and Glass did get 6 and 5, but some tough opponents. Hydration just taking home 1 point. All right, looks like we got a momentary, I won't say break, but we are gathering the players for the next round, which I think should be, I think we are on group 14. We'll see here. But yeah, happy to answer any questions people may have in the momentary downtime between rounds here. Otherwise, just enjoy the lovely music of Calamari Desert as we get reset here. And I may grab a water as well here to rest my voice for a second. All right, folks, I just got word. I am actually playing this next round, so I'm going to be handing off commentary to someone else here. But it's been fun, and hopefully I'm going to wish myself luck.
You know what you should do?
What?
Put this on that monitor and then that on this monitor so that we can both see
Actually,
it
there
a
it
lot
is.
clearer.
I forgot it was over here. Forgot I was commentating.
Oh yeah, it's a lot better.
That's way better.
Is this group 14, Tyler? Yeah,
What's happening?
Haddock, he's in the house, yo. Group 14.
14.
We're doing pretty well.
Yeah, we're getting through these pretty quick.
Okay.
I think we possibly could get done before dinner time.
And then we'll just stream free play.
Yep.
So first up is Royal Racing.
Okay.
Royal Raceway, Bowser Castle, Rainbow Road. Why is it always Rainbow? Should we swap Rainbow out? No. Or just we're going with the orange. We have to do milk the time.
This is only Jed's second time playing. I mean, I've only played twice too.
Yep, same. It's gonna be a little bit for my next one. Yeah, Yahoo. All right, we are ready. The 14th group play-in. We have Tran, TMP, Forrest, and Jed. First up will be Royal Raceway. Yeah, nice. All right. First items, a lightning bolt right away. Lightning bolt right away. That's going to be a good ace in the back pocket for Tran, who will definitely save it. TMP clearing out the bomb. Just want to get it out of the way right away. TMP pulling the blue, firing her out, almost hitting himself. Twice. Shocking, Jed. Jed is going to go in the drink. Tran going to make it over, going to get a big lead here. Forrest and TMP going to be forced to wait, trying to wait. They're waiting. Forrest is going to hit the side of the mountain, tumble a little bit. TMP is going to catch up. Pulls triple mushrooms. A single red. Tran has the boo. It's perfect. Perfect position. Gets hit by the bomb. Oh, TMP almost getting hit into the water. Golden mushroom. Nothing to steal. Tran falling behind a little bit now. Jed using the mushroom. Very nicely done. Good cuts. Good cuts. Right into first place. Oh, but gets hit. And then into the piranha plant off the side of the road. TMP pulling the star. Misses Jed. Gonna be caught up. Everybody in the air at the moment. Big, large bounces. TMP pulling the reds. Gonna hit Tran. Gonna hit Jed. Possibly twice. Nope, just once. Gonna save it. All right, Jed again. All right, still a very close race at this point, going into lap 3. Tran pulling a star, which is very, very good. Possibility to still pull a good item. Gonna go over the grasslands a little bit. TMP using the mushroom strat. Going a little wide. Hitting the piranha plant, but bouncing off. And misses the spin out, which is perfect. Forrest, first person over, followed by TMP. It's going to come down to these last items here. No bounce. Oh, Tran pulling a star. That's very good. Go, Tran, go. Forrest in first. Tran in second. TMP on the board right away with third place. Yeah. On the board. TMP. And now we're going to go to Bowser's Castle. Haven't seen too many of these in the play-ins today, so this will be interesting. We have been doing a little side practice of this course, but you know how practice goes. Woo, Jed getting through the thwomps. Pretty much everybody else getting caught up in the back, but TMP right behind Jed. Ooh, Jed pulls the items. TMP not able to grab one. Still no item. Gonna be tough to get ahead. Oh, gets hit by the banana and the green shell at the same time. Tran catching up with the golden shroom, but they hit the thwomp. Doesn't spin out. They actually got pushed backwards. TMP slowing down for the cycle. And just for anybody watching, the thwomps are not random. They are set at the beginning, and then they start their movements. So if you play perfectly, which is just not feasible for a 4-player versus, they're in the same spot, but items, mess ups. A lot of times in the second and third laps, you don't really know what's going on. TMP spinning himself out into the lava. Jed pulling into the lead. Tran pulling the lightning bolt. Gonna have a chance to get caught up here. Pulls into first place. Pulls the green. Nothing for Forrest. Nothing for everybody else. No items. Very crucial item misses here. Jed pulling ahead, but hitting the thwomp. The thwomps are doing work today. Oh, Jed spinning out in the corner. You hate to see it. Happens to me. Happens to you. Happens to us all. Forrest falling into the lava. Tran looking good. Great comeback. Great driving. First place, Tran. Second, Jed. TMP getting another point.
David's track right here.
And back to Rainbow Road because we can't not have this in a round. All right, Forrest with the first item pull. Star. Oh, wow. Gets the shock dodge at the end there. Jed getting hit by the green. He sails off the course. So now it's going to be his game to pull items and catch up now. Forrest pulling into the lead. He's got green and red combo. Jed pulling a star. He'll be able to get a little speed action here. Forrest with a very comfortable lead. TMP getting hit, pulling the lightning bolt, shrinking him out, but Jed did not. Oh no, Jed actually pulled that. Excuse me. Oh, in second place, Boo, with triple reds too. So that'll come in handy down the straightaway. As soon as they round the corner, right by the finish line, Jed will have a good shot at firing those reds. Oh, TMP pulling the lightning bolt. Wouldn't have been a quick steal since you want to keep those reds. Oh, TMP almost getting hit off. Stays in bounds. Oh, what? What? I have no idea what Forrest just did, but that was weird.
He hit a bomb and he stuck to the track.
It was the bomb trans slide.
The Trans Stop brought to you by our very own
Yeah.
David Trans.
Sponsored in part by viewers like you.
Thank you. Oh, TMP's out.
Oh, so many chomp hits. TMP falling off. Jed is caught up and is in second. Forrest pretty comfortably in the lead. A couple blue shells wouldn't hurt to throw those out. Second place pretty set unless something happens. Third and fourth will jockey. TMP pulling yet another lightning bolt. Gonna keep Tran behind him. Still quite a ways away from everybody else. Everyone is about evenly spaced at this point. So really only the third and fourth players can really start to catch up with some good items. TMP pulls the blue, should be able to hit that out. Hits the wall, unfortunately. Yeah, there it was, and there it is. Jed's got got all the reds, but Forrest is too far ahead down the straightaway. Forrest down the first turn. Huge gap now. So it's really going to be a race for second unless something drastic happens to Forrest. One lightning bolt. One red shell. Two red shell. Tran getting some good speed items. Blows past TMP. Still has a star. Forrest driving in space where rainbows happen naturally. No worries. Second, third, and fourth very, very right next to each other. Jed hitting the chain chomp. TMP following up by hitting the same chain chomp. Smashes Jed. Gets past Tran, but Tran's going to hit him over the items, which is crucial. Pulls another triple red. TMP almost falls off again, stays in. Forrest having a great time. Coming down to this. Jed pulls the lightning, but runs right into the reds, falls off. It's Tran and TMP now. Last items. TMP misses it. Tran gonna go invisible and win second place. Followed by TMP yet again getting 1 point. Forrest. Tran's gonna stick in the lead here with 7. TMP with 3. And we're going back to the farm. There we go. I'll just try to bring the chat to the right side so it's easy to read. All right, lap one's over. Jed in the lead. Tran right behind him. TMP right behind him. Jed closing the gap by spinning out. Tran and TMP right next to each other. TMP is going to probably use the shroom. Nope, slides right through. Forrest pulls triple reds. Going to hit TMP right over the items. Forrest jumps over the bomb. Nicely done. But pulls a lightning and it gets stolen by Tran, who's in first now. Forrest pulling a star but unable to use it now. And Jed pulls a star too, also unable to use it. TMP in third. Fourth now because of 2-star, double stars. Misses the items again. Almost gets hit by Luigi. Jed hitting second place. Nicely done. Nicely done. Tran takes it with 10 points. Forrest second place with 6. TMP and Jed third place with 4. Nicely done. Way to go, David. Double digits.
Okay.
Whose end logo is this, by the way?
Huh?
Whose end logo is that?
Oh, it's mine.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna get situated and then we'll go to round 15.
Oh no, it's 2:11. It's 1 hour behind.
Yeah, 2.5 hours till then. Tran 3, Jed 2, TMP 1, Forrest, Jed 0.
Is that next?
Yes, that's us. Yeah, you can just take a seat wherever. New Year, Addison, Ed, Luke, can you grab Aria? Alright. I'll take over comms. Huh? Anywhere you want to.
Yeah, you told me to gas.
Oh, Aria.
Aria Speedway. Put their tracks.
Okay, need someone on comms or operator? Okay. You want to do comms for us? You can score if you have Pokemon on comms. Okay, Pokemon's on comms. I got operator. Okay. Okay. Check. 1, 2. Pokemon is going to be taking over comms in a second here. So. 5:30. I don't know. This is 15. Probably, if it's probably around like 22-ish. Okay. Three's Haddock. And Yurich. Oh, your player too. Lose. 3. TYG. Alright, and Yo Yoshi. Yoshi Yo Yo. Okay, oh, are you doing data? Jed, you want to commentate? Yeah. Okay. So we're not going to have Pokemon commentator. We're going to have Jed. He'll be here in a second. Jed commentator. All right. Yep. All right. Back on comms.
Oh, we're starting already. Back on comms, and turns out a race is already underway. We've got Banshee Boardwalk. Our 4 players today are Arya, Haddock, Lou, and Yo-Yo Yoshi.
Yeah, we got the legendary TYG here as player 3.
Arya gets a star, but unable to control the speed around that tricky corner. We've got 3 members in the house, but one of them's in the drink as Yo-Yo Yoshi takes a spill. Lou with 5 bananas. Bananas are actually surprisingly valuable on Banshee Boardwalk, as it can be hard to dodge them around these corners, and spitting out can be so costly if you do end up falling in. Haddock with 3 red shells, although we don't know whether or not he'll get the opportunity to actually make use of them. Arya, I think, maybe just hit a bomb as I saw them fly up. Lou, we've got pretty stable stuff at the moment right now. Yo-Yo Yoshi with a star. Let's see if they can make this Z turn. Doesn't take it super aggressively, but probably wise, makes it through, keeps the star, and gets 3 mushrooms. Ends up running into the post, doesn't get the corner cut. Lou spins out and ends up into the drink, so this is an opportunity for Haddock to move into first place and compete for those 3 points. Yo-Yo Yoshi spins out running into Lou, but manages to stay on the course, and now both of them have shrooms, so this should be an interesting battle for second. But Yo-Yo Yoshi spins out, manages to stay on the course, keeps their hopes alive for a top 2 finish at least. Haddock in first place just has a banana, but that might be enough on a course like this where it's hard to catch up, assuming that they can drive cleanly to the end, which is not a safe assumption at all generally on this course because it's so tricky, especially on 150 cc's where you can spin out just from non-clean driving lines. Manages to avoid the bomb, does get hit, and Lou, I missed it, had a star and shells and ended up just a couple tenths behind. Very close race. Sneakily almost gets 3 points, Lou, there, as I was distracted by other things. Yo-Yo Yoshi comes in with 1 point. And Brody, very quickly on the interface here, showing you the scores. So this is Koopa Troopa Beach. I think we have seen this before, but it's always tricky with the jump. Lou gets the boost and the fastest spin out I have ever seen. And Yo-Yo Yoshi runs into a bomb, unfortunately dropping them back to 4th place. But Haddock will get the first opportunity to go at the jump, manages to get it cleanly. Lou does as well. Oh, Arya misses it. Yo-Yo Yoshi gets hit by a bomb, but makes it through the tunnel. So nobody had any sort of debris weapons like bananas or fake item blocks. So the ramp should still be clear for everyone. But Lou, certainly in first, manages to get through and chooses not to burn the mushrooms. Although, gets the red shell, and Haddock smartly sees the shock coming and decides to take the shortcut instead of the jump, but Lou gets the backup while small. Very impressive. Going to have a solid lead with this wide open space here. Haddock does take the opportunity to go for the red shells. I'm not quite sure how they interact with the geometry here. I think they just hit the wall, but maybe they got over. Lou went over somehow has a blue shell in first place. Blue shells do not get destroyed if they get hit by another item, so that is a great defensive item to have right there. Haddock and Yo-Yo Yoshi both miss the jump. They're both trying to make the backup. Yo-Yo Yoshi decides to go around, but Haddock does make the jump, so Lou's gonna get first. Haddock's got an okay chance to get second because they made the jump, but does get shocked, but that spin out by Yo-Yo Yoshi probably solidifies it. Although another lightning bolt, maybe not, I spoke too soon. Red shell, but Yo-Yo Yoshi takes second, gets 2 points. Haddock takes 1. Wild items at the end there. Changes everything. Yeah, you can see the totals at the top.
Yeah, third was Haddock was third.
Yeah, it needs to add 12.
On to SO.
Okay, we're on to Sherbert Land here. A very interesting course. Falling off is a little bit painful here because you do fall onto the ice and get stuck encased in an ice cube. So it's a little bit more costly than it otherwise would be, although you don't have the long falls like on some of the other courses. Haddock was in the lead, but runs into a baby penguin. Their parents aren't going to like that. Aria manages to take the inside path. Usually people can get this pretty well. Yo-Yo Yoshi hits a banana. Yeah, those are wise spots to put a banana and that item block. Kind of tight lines there, so placing debris is a good strategy for those routes. Yoshi gets a lightning bolt here, chooses to use it right there. Nobody falls in with the, unlike, oh, Yo-Yo Yoshi falls in. I was going to say, unlike Banshee Boardwalk, you don't have the change in direction, so it's less likely to fall in with a lightning bolt because you're not having to shift back and forth. Lou with 3 red shells, maybe a little bit difficult to use it here, except Haddock moves ahead, so able to defend second place with those. I don't know that they'll be able to get back up to Aria using them, but maybe using something else. Aria uses a ghost immediately, even though nobody has an item. I don't know if they were just accidentally used that or if that was strategy. Lou continuing to hold on to the red shows. Haddock spins out but stays on the course, and Haddock fires a lightning bolt. This could be a little bit dangerous for Aria in the tunnel, but makes it through cleanly, as does Lou. But the red shells for Haddock, they might be able to pick up a place here coming into the finish line. Aria fires off the red shells, or Lou does at Aria, but keeps the keeps the banana, does the swag finish, as does Haddock. Yo-Yo Yoshi finishes in the tunnel, as Mario Kart 64 is mean and blows you up if you get 4th. We've got points here. Total, Aria 3, Haddock 5, Lou 7, Yo-Yo Yoshi 3. And we should have Luigi Raceway to finish this out.
No, Aria.
Probably the first. I think we're good. Luigi Raceway, the first track of the game and the last track of this match. Pretty much just an oval, but there is some interesting geometry, some small hills. The off-road penalties are quite significant here, but using mushrooms like Yo-Yo Yoshi does can get you pretty significant leads here, as it allows you to cut out much of the corner. Lou, I expect to use a star to come around this corner here, and the blue shell. That could be pretty meaningful. Depends where it comes into contact with people. Did that just get... I think that blue shell just got taken out by Yo-Yo Yoshi's star. That is pretty wild. Good news for Haddock and Aria, whichever one would have been hit by that in first. Yo-Yo Yoshi tries to use the golden mushroom, but gets hit by a red shell. Golden mushroom still active, able to get back into contention. And the top 4 are extremely close here, only about a second separating all of them. And the blue shell takes out 2 players, moving Yo-Yo Yoshi from 4th to 2nd, and Haddock into 1st. Although Haddock only has a green shell, but without offensive weapons, Yo-Yo Yoshi still has to be cautious and accidentally takes a shortcut. What does this mean? Wait, did you get ready? We need a ruling on this. 1 second. We're going to pause here and wait to see. We're going to flag down our organizer and get a ruling. All right. So we have the ruling. is that you are not allowed to intentionally take shortcuts or try to set up for them. But in the event that something inadvertently happens, you are not penalized for it. So good break for Yo-Yo Yoshi, who is going to come home with an easy 3 points here due to just getting hit by a shell while they were trying a slide. So Haddock in second, but small. We'll see if anybody can catch them. Aria gets launched up onto the side, but fortunately that's not considered out of bounds, and Luz gets hit by a green shell. So Aria manages to come home in third anyway. What a strange round. All right, I'm going to try and update the scores here. So final scores, we have Aria with 4, Haddock with 7, Lou with 7, and I think Yo-Yo Yoshi ended up with 6 after a 3-point finish, helped in part by a attacking shell by another player that backfired and launched them into the lead. And I'm just now looking at the chat and seeing everybody's reactions to that accidental shortcut. And yeah, I have to agree, that is wild. I mean, unexpected, but these things happen when you have 25 matches in a day. And we don't punish people just for getting lucky, you know? You're not able to intentionally take a shortcut. But if somebody else happens to launch you into a shortcut, that's not your fault, so you are allowed to take advantage of it. All right, so that was group 15. That means that every player has played 3 times. I'm not sure if we have an overall scoring update. We might be getting ready for round 16 here, but you know, gathering players together, so we're going to have some momentary downtime before round 16 gets started.
All right, we're starting. You want us to stay on combs? You mind just staying for you 3, Lou? That would be good.
So just a quick scoring update. It does look like we have Glorious in first with 31 points, and then, excuse me, I check second and third. iMath and Haddock currently both have 27. There is a tiebreaker if it's needed. I believe that is like number of first place finishes, but realistically we have 2 additional rounds to go, so we're not going to really worry about ties until it becomes a thing. Also, additionally, today's rounds are just for seeding, so everybody will be coming back to play tomorrow in the tournament, but the top 12 will get buys from the first round, while the bottom 8 will have to play an additional match to qualify for the quarterfinals, where the top 2 from each of those groups of 4 in the bottom 8 will move on. Looks like we have Banshee Boardwalk again, it sounds like. I think I just heard. So that's going to be the 3rd match in a row with Banshee Boardwalk.
Okay, we're on Banshee. Here we go.
And we've already got everything set up, so quick turnover here as we get started with Group 16 today. We've got Viviana, TMP, Lou, and Glass getting started on Banshee Boardwalk, which we know can be a chaotic stage as Viviana falls off just there right into the drink, but also a stage where some clean driving and an early lead can sometimes get taken off. TMP off, Glass just blew up. Lou has an early lead. Let's see if they can keep it. Glass with the star trying to make up some time through the house. Although Lou, it looks like, just hit a bomb, I think. At least lost some time there. So a little bit of a lead as TMP also spins out. Viviana holding onto a blue shell. Will be interesting to see when they choose to use that. Blue shell and a star. TMP gets knocked off the course, but Viviana falls off right after. So we're going to be having a battle for third place here, although Viviana with the star could be in the edge there, but misses the attack there. Lou still in first, not by too much though. Glass going for the mini turbo drop down off that jump there. Interesting. Glass goes right of the pipe, the wooden beam. Maybe a little safer, but certainly a little bit slower as well. So Lou maybe made it slightly cleaner, but you can see only ahead by a few seconds, and with 3 mushrooms by Glass, certainly has the opportunity to catch up, although he gets stuck a little bit on that corner. And looks like maybe that blue shell is finally coming through to first place, and this could be a bad location. Okay, doesn't happen right on the corner, so Lou stays on the track, manages not to get hit by a green shell, but misses the corner, and Glass is moving into first place. Meanwhile, we've still got a very close race for third. I'll remind you, every place is worth 1 point, so any pass is very valuable for these players who are fighting over each additional point. As Glass is coming around the final corner, seems like they've got a good route here. Lou spins out, but was heading straight, doesn't fall into the drink. TMP with a star, and then just lost it and got hit by lightning, manages to stay on the track. Good job there, but it's going to be a very close race for third. Viviana dodges the bomb, has to slow down, but does finish just a moment before TMP to claim that all-important point for third. So to review, we had Glass first, Lou second, Viviana third, TMP fourth. All right, and looks like we've got another Bowser's Castle. We've gone from no Bowser's Castle to, I think, having it, what is this, 3 matches in a row? So at least 3 out of 4. So a chaotic map where reactions and planning can be just as important as your driving skills, knowing when to risk it and when to take it safe, because you know, good lines can save you a bit of time, but hitting a thwomp can ruin a lot. Viviana gets hit out of the way, tough spot, falls back to third. TMP in fourth. Glass makes it over the bridge. Viviana does not make it over the bridge. Was going too far right, then too far left, overcorrected there. Glass first one to the spiral. Red shell for Lou here. Don't know if they're gonna try to make use of it. It's definitely close enough. Okay, able to take out 1 item, 2 items from Glass, so we've got a very close race, but good offense and defense there. Both players managed to avoid the thwomps, but not the shell, as Glass does slow down Lou a little bit. TMP also in the same room has actually taken second, so we've got Glass, TMP, and Lou in the same hallway. Viviana a little bit behind, but a lightning bolt could be very important, and gets TMP and Glass shrunk on the stairway, which is already difficult to navigate. Viviana, unfortunately, having more trouble with thwomps as TMP hits a bomb, allowing Lou to move into first, but TMP and Glass are not far behind, especially Glass with a star. We've got a very tight battle for second, and certainly Lou by no means is safe in first here. And a shock, was that by, no, I think Glass had iframes from the star still wearing off, allowing them to get into first, but hits a thwomp, so it's a short-lived time as Lou comes back into first, but awkward angle manages to stall out with the mini turbo in order to wait for the thwomp to come up, comes over to the bridge. We've got 2 players crossing the bridge at the same time. They managed to not get into each other's way, although Glass is slowed down and runs into TMP 3 green shells. This could be bad news for TMP. I'm not sure how they didn't get hit there or how they're still there. Lou fell into the lava. Now in 3rd place. This battle for 2nd is now a battle for 1st. We've got 3 points for the lead. Oh, able to sneak it through. Great try from TMP to avoid getting hit by the green shells and sneak into 1st at the end there.
Last second win by TMP.
Great job going from last to 1st. TMP picking up 3 points there. Glass with a 1st and a 2nd has 5. Lou going from a 2nd and 3rd with a 3, and Viviana still on 1.
Yeah,
Frappe Snowland, interesting course. Now, we are playing these matches on a CRT, and while it may look rather clear to you at home, it is important to know that the snowmen are pretty pixelated on our television, so they're a little difficult to spot if you don't really know their exact position. We've got a close race, but Lou out in front, thanks in part to the nice spin start with the boost that they had. I didn't mention it at the time. Some red shells coming out, but still, again, a very close race. No snowman hit yet, I don't believe. And Glass just stalls for items, gets a star. We'll see if that strategy pays off. Lou, in the meanwhile, takes the opposite strategy, just running from the front, has a green shell. Viviana has 3 mushrooms. Lou, the only one without a speed item, but maybe they don't need it in 1st. Had a green shell that they grabbed, but it instantly got stolen. And Viviana tumbles, but doesn't fall into the water, but 2 tumbles. I don't think they're taking much solace from the fact that they didn't fall in. TMP also gets hit by a red shell. Very tight race for 2nd through 4th, and this battle is allowing Lou just to get a larger lead and might allow them to tie up the 3 points as TMP fires a lightning bolt. Nobody falls in, but Glass deciding to hold back, intentionally sandbag going into lap 3. It's an interesting strategy, Kyle. Let's see if it pays off. But gets their mushrooms stolen and only gets 3 mushrooms from it. They already had 2 before they tried all of that. Doesn't seem like the strategy is going great. Lou in 1st does hit a snowman. I think Viviana is going to need that if they want to get 1st, although it might not be enough. Great dodging of snowman by TMP, but they can't dodge the green shell. It's such a narrow path there. It's hard to avoid. Lou already finishes 1st. Are they going to get 2nd for Viviana? Yes, no weapons from TMP, able to get 3rd, and Glass's sandbagging strategy does not pay off, does not get the items that they need.
All right, we are on to CM.
Very close match here. Lou 6 points, Glass 5 points, TMP 4, Viviana 3. Now, actual ranking of points doesn't matter. It's total points among the 5 matches you play today. But we are starting Chaco Mountain already. Lou out in front again, doing great on these starts. Gets a single red shell, good for defense. Viviana has 3 red shells, and we got Glass with a blue shell right now. Interesting. I'm not sure how you want to time this. This corner is certainly the most dangerous one here. And TMP happens to get hit by the blue shell off the edge, even though they weren't in 1st. Very bad timing. Unfortunate there. I got knocked out there. Wasn't able to recover in my match. Let's see if TMP is able to pull it back. Lou in 1st just has some bananas, but those can be pretty dangerous depending where you use them on this course. Glass, I think I fired some red shells, but it looks like they just ran into the wall there. That was unfortunate. Green shells, not super useful, although if you fire them sideways in some of these narrow passageways, they can be difficult to pass. That more protects you from people passing you behind than gets you a lead in the front. We've got several people shrunk. Viviana, I think, just fell off going around the hairpin turn and is now on 4th, so TMP used that lightning bolt to good use. But Lou in 1st barely manages to dodge a bomb, has a green shell and a mushroom, see if they are able to put those to good use. Last and second also manages to avoid a bomb. We've got some spread out, but it's really easy to lose time here if something goes wrong on this corner coming up for Lou. Has a couple bananas, is able to dodge them, takes some slower but safer lines there. Glass coming through is not able to dodge them and falls off again. That's 3 different players who have fallen off. And it looks like TMP might actually go back from 4th all the way to 2nd here, as items have proven difficult for everyone. Glass still manages to be in 3rd place. Oh, but hits the fake item block, so Viviana actually takes 3rd. What a wild round for Choco Mountain. Lots of collisions and items coming into play. All right, that's going to finish that match. Our final scores. I'm going to be updating them now. Oh, wait. Did I? Okay. So our final scores were Lou at 9 points, TMP 6, Viviana 4, Glass 5. I'm going to be coming off with commentary, and Brody's also going to be off of updating the stream because we are both playing in this next match. So we will be handing it off to somebody else here as we get started.
Are those points accurate for last round? 4, 6, 9, 5.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I thought that should.
Or wait, do you have somebody at comms?
Want to do comms?
I just don't want to do both operator and comms. I'll do one.
Do you want to do operator mode? You want operator mode? Sure. I assume you know how to work the road games, so super easy. So, sit here for operator.
Okay.
Operator, I'm just gonna.
All right, hello, ladies and gentlemen. You got TMP back on the comms here with our operator, Yo-Yo Yoshi. I saw a little bit ago we had a raid from Slim. If it wasn't already acknowledged, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I guess Rob will play too. So we'll do IMAP, Green Mario. Yep. Did you have the green number?
Yeah, so.
Yep, okay. 3 is correct.
Okay, and. Oh, yeah.
And then what you're going to do is update the points on there, so also change the player names into 0. Alternatively, to make it easier, if you just look in the box, you can just type it in right there. Yeah, they gotta do the tracks. Alright, there's the tracks.
All right, so yeah, there's our.
And then you're just gonna click in the box.
We have a very fun set of tracks here. Toad's vehicles are always fun, but we will have a lot of RNG in these last 3 with Yoshi Valley, Moo Moo Farm, KTB. The Ram Chump is always fun.
Yeah, these are going to be some good tracks because there's just a lot of obstacles on really all of them.
Yeah. Could be a nightmare for these competitors. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, and
Early red. IMAP gets hit early. As Gale has an early lead. A crash for IMAP, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Rob getting rough in the stick early, but
Brody with triple reds gets immediately.
Rob with a shock in hand uses it.
Brody fires off more reds, and IMAP barely stays in.
Wow.
And gets hit another. Some truck crashes. as Jed has a decent lead so far.
Hey, in case you guys are wondering, this is actually what Pittsburgh traffic is like.
Including all the curved roads
and the the random lightning strikes and shells being thrown at
Jed hits a truck, which allows for Brody to get closer, but he hits a bomb. And lightning bolt.
This
and
is
hits truck.
This is chaotic.
Two crash into each other.
Oh no! Yes, the double flatten. Jed's still holding quite a lead here, though, well into lap 2.
Brody takes the red. Ray gets over and out of bounds.
No.
That's really unfortunate.
Which means Rob has overtaken him now. Oh, very much so.
Although anything can still happen.
Yeah, although seems like the guys behind him are not getting the best help from the items, unfortunately.
No stars or anything like that. Nothing that can reach him, no blue shells.
Jed has a lot of defense too, still 2 reds and the bananas. Yeah. It's gonna be rough to catch him. At this point, it may just be too much. Gray does fire off a blue, though, so that'll do some work.
It's a little too late to catch Jed, as he's going to get his 40 points.
Oh, yeah. And
IMAP needs to get past these last trucks. He does.
Despite the abuse IMAP took throughout the race, he manages to finish in second.
Brody gets the last point. Yoshi Valley.
We'll have to see how these players handle the hairpin, don't you think? This will be. It's been a fun spot all day, especially with shocks and all that playing into it. Rob with the spin out, he's sandbagging for items clearly. and you know the most useful item on Yoshi Valley, triple reds, clearly.
Jed is taking the faster when not letting the board behind half, but we have Brody in the lead, and he's going to make the jump. He doesn't even risk
almost
it. Jed
fell
misses, and IMAP makes his first jump.
Yeah, but Brody with a large lead early. Rob will gain some time with these shrooms here. I'm out picking up some more shrooms and dodging the spin out. Trying to cut into some lead that Brody has.
Brody does miss. And then there's a lightning bolt.
Yeah, there's a shock. And
so IMAP is going to skip the hairpin because of it.
Yeah.
And so is Gray.
And
Jed
is going to fall off.
They got him. All right, Brody with the lead as we head into the final lap.
And some heated competition here between Gray and IMAP for second as well. Both of them still looking to catch back up to Brody, but. Oh, and Brody falls off on the hairpin, and IMAP, I don't even know where he fell. Gray doesn't even go for the hairpin, and he has a star in pocket as well.
He still has a lead going into the final stretch here.
Yeah, but got to get one more. Oh, but Brody misses the bridge gap. And Gray should be able to bring this one home because of it.
Gray with 3 points here. Brody's going to pick up 2 more, and IMAP is going to take 1. We are all tied up at 3.
Yep.
All right, you're on MMF. Oh my God, it's calamity in chat. No way.
Shocker.
All right, uniform. You ready to go?
Yep. We are tied up in the points battle in this set right
Far
here.
one of the shortest tracks, but no short of chaos as we're likely to see.
Absolutely not. These moles will cause problems. There's a lot of room for items to cause chaos. Early star here for Gray.
Early reds, Brody's going to get Gray one of those. Gray's going to use a star. Golden Shroom been used already by Jed, as IMAP has his first crash. Another crash by Brody.
Yes,
These moles are really taking out these competitors.
By the time I try to say somebody has the lead, someone else has overtaken it. There's positions are jumping back and forth, but Gray does have the slight advantage right now.
A lot of reds here. We'll see how they play out.
Yep. IMAT takes one, does avoid getting knocked
IMAP
out.
and Brody going after each other with reds as Brody launches a blue.
Yeah, it seems like the only one not getting hit by this is Gray and Gray.
And
And
it's
as
a mole,
soon as
of
I
course.
say that, the commentator's curse comes back to bite. Jet has
using his triple shrooms, Brody uses his bolt. As Brody catches up based on that bolt.
Yep, and
IMAP still in the lead.
Yep, he's. And Brody with the cheeky second place star as well. Yep.
That's great. Is that after like 2 races?
And another bolt comes through.
Lots of chaos continuing as we see if Brody can finish this off. The moles are getting close here as Jed takes the lead going in this final stretch. Brody gets hit again. Jed's going to take 3 points. And then
IMAP's going to take 2. Brody will take 1.
Troopa Beach.
Speaking of chaos, we could have some ramp jump shenanigans here.
There are going to be some ramps. We'll see how well they're able to do these.
Of course, we'll see if anyone's taking advantage of the little last place item glitch around the line as well, but.
There's a boo.
And
but the bolt gets used first as no one makes the jump on the first.
Yeah, absolutely no one gets through to the ramp. So no harm, no foul.
Jed takes triple shrooms from Brody.
Oh, nice snipe on the green there.
Nice place for the fake item there.
IMAF gets the item glitch and gets the nice triple shrooms in first, essentially.
Jed using a star in first place.
Jed takes him out with the star, absolutely.
Gets through in time.
IMAF
Jed
just
with a nice start.
short
Ray
on-
misses. IMAP doesn't get in.
Gets
Brody's
the
not
backup
even after
jump.
the tunnel yet.
Nope. Gray can't.
Jed with a big lead here.
Yeah, Jed the only one to cleanly make it through on this tunnel, and I'd say if he makes it through on lap 3, it's over.
And he does
And
not
he
make
does
it in,
not make
giving
it through it.
IMAP one last chance.
IMAF can make it interesting with the jump here.
And he does make it in, so it's
This is
going
going
to
to
be real
make it.
close
Yeah,
here.
this is going to be very tight. He does take the lead, and he has the shroom. He
No
avoids
item
the
for Jed.
box.
It looks like IMAP is
IMAP
going to
is-
take the win.
That was close. That was quite a finish.
Not a good round.
We all did. None of us did great, but we all did well. That last game.
IMAP and Jed tie for 8 points.
Brody with 5 and Gray with 3. And with that, we'll be on the group 18.
Glorious Bobby, you're in.
that, you should be picking up a new commentator as well.
This is gonna, I'm gonna get destroyed here. This is not going to go. This is not going to go. I'm picking the track. I'll be player free. Once it's in on player 4. Once it's player 4.
Okay. What's up? What's up? What's up? Brody here on comms. How's it going? What's up, Senna? What's up, everyone who joined? Zachary, Climity, except Climity is directly behind me. Just because you were in chat, but wow, glorious. All right, so good round here for Arjan, David Tran, Mr. Tran style himself, Bobby, and Josh, aka Glorious, aka Wario. And then that too. Yep. So first track is going to be Bowser's Castle. You've dropped 177 frames this entire stream. That's insane.
I'm happy for it.
That's 5 seconds in this within what? 6 hours, 15 minutes, only 5 seconds of the loss to frames. I'll get a start boost besides Glorious. Could just use the text box there instead, make it easier. But then, oh wait, yeah. Okay, and we're underway. Tran hits the thwomp. Glorious pulling away. Tran stuck in a corner here. Arjan, he hits that thwomp. Stairs and Arjan and Yoyoshi. They are both neck and neck, although Arjan, he pulls away up into the lead. And Yoyoshi into the lava early on. That's not going to be good. The shock right into a bomb for Tran. And Glorious leads after lap 1. But another shock from Yoyoshi. That's insane. He's had a couple of shocks here. Looking to get another one as Tran wraps up his lap 1. Move this one over too. Nothing too exciting going on here. Yoyoshi holding onto his shock. Glorious on the spiral. He's got a huge lead and uses it in a pretty good spot. He'll be able to make it over this. Not a huge gap. Arjan going to fire the reds. Try to do something here. And oh, Yoyoshi gets hit with one just before he can activate those reds. And here comes Arjan. He's hungry with that red, blue shell. And it breaks through all of Yoyoshi's reds. That's tough. And the bananas. Oh, my goodness. Glorious gets hit by a shell into the thwomp. Here comes Arjan, hungry for first. Tran is having a lot of trouble with these thwomps, but Arjan gets clobbered by one as well. Here comes Yoyoshi into second place. Glorious, just one turn left. And he just can't be beat lately. He's gone, 5 in a row, I think, for him. Bobby with a nice second place. Arjan still just a little bit ahead of Tran, but it looks like this one is going to go to Arjan for third place. Tran in fourth. Okay, our next race is Rainbow. True.
Yeah, that was fourth. Was the fastest or the fourth one?
Oh, the fast start. We're off on Rainbow Road. Will Tran get the Tran style? And he gets about half of it. Half of the technique named after himself. Pretty cool that we got him out for PA Meet 2024. As he gets the first bomb. A lot of items. Arjan hits the Chomp, and so does Tran. Gold Shroom in the lead for Yo-Yo Yoshi. Glorious just behind him, trying to make anything happen with these triple greens. Greens bounce for a lot of time in this game, so if you can get rid of those on Rainbow Road, they can bounce for almost the entire race. Going for the lead. Glorious is trying to overtake him. He doesn't get the item, but he does spin out Bobby. And this is where it starts to get intense. As Arjan hits the Chomp once again. Tran in the third place. A shock from Tran. That's going to do some damage as Yo-Yoshi hits the red and Tran into second place. And Arjan quickly overtaking him as he uses a star. And Tran again with one of those fake item box hits. Here comes Arjan for the lead. Favorite member? It's me. And Arjan again with another hit. Drinking the large amount of air. Oh, my least favorite? Oh, I read that wrong. The answer is still the same. It's still me. Not a whole ton of action here. Glorious trying to make it up on Arjan, but the top three are really, really close. Tran, did he just go? Did you see that? His crash just canceled. His crash just canceled. Someone clip that. Someone get a clip of that. Tran, he hit the Chomp and it canceled. It said crash, but he didn't actually go anywhere. He went forward. Someone get a clip of that.
He must have activated the shroom at the same frame he was.
Someone get a clip of that. That is insanity. That's amazing. Someone post that in chat, please. Oh my God. Glorious goes up again. That's tough. Tran is hungry. Those triple reds. But Glorious has triple reds as well. Yo-Yoshi and a boo. And Arjan hits the Chomp. A lot of people are hitting the Chomps today. And oh, Glorious with the bolt. That's going to come into use, hopefully, in lap 3 at the Tran. And the bolt. Oh, and Glorious spins a little bit, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. He's still got a gold shroom. Oh yes, more kart tomorrow. These are just the prelims today. Tomorrow is for all the marbles. But this year we have much bigger attendance, much bigger space, much bigger time. Shout outs to Pokemon for designing the whole tournament. He spent three times over because we had unfortunately we had 2 no-shows today, 2 that canceled last second. So we had to redesign the bracket 23 minutes before we were supposed to start. After we got confirmation that we were only going to have 20 people instead of 22. But he made it happen. He's put in countless hours. So the fair for the tourney, for the final 4, I'm going obviously Glorious. He's been insane. I'm going Glorious, Bobby for sure. Just being a really good player. Calamity, of course, just because of his skill. And if I had to pick a number 4, I would probably. There's a lot of good players here, but for 4, I was gonna say Rob probably, but my pick to win the tournament originally was Calamity, but if we're seeing the prelims, Glorious is just phenomenal.
Killing it.
Arjan trying to recover with a star. This is a couple turns left. This is what makes the difference. And Glorious fires that shell. Bobby's good to go. One more set of items. He hits the Chomp. Oh, he gets hit with the red, and they both hit the fake item. Oh, man. Glorious catching a huge break there. Now the battle for third commences. Arjan almost just saw a repeat of P8 Meet 2023. But it's okay. Next track, I need you to scroll up on the chat real quick. Okay, what's that for Rainbow Road?
Banshee Boardwalk.
Banshee.
$1155.
Good match here. Now on to Banshee, where Glorious just killed it last time. So here we go. Oh, almost spins out, but wow. Glorious looking up. Oh, Yo-Yo, she hits something. Oh, and into the drink goes Tran. Yo-Yo, she's getting hit once again. Glorious extending his lead, but Arjan is right on his tail. And the shock will knock Arjan into the drink. Glorious was saved by the barricade. This is going to give Tran and Yo-Yo Yoshi a chance to catch up. Yo-Yo Yoshi gets hit once again. He's cleared every bomb so far.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate race for him. But the thing is, we're playing on these CRTs. They're from the 1990s. You can't see them until you're just about to hit them. They're 2 pixels. Unfortunate break for Arjan, hitting the banana after the shroom. And Tran into the drink. I don't know if you guys are watching Glorious. He has not moved his head while racing this entire cup. He is so focused right now. And
Super focused.
And really, that's how you do it.
No hat this time.
No hat. Nah, nothing to obstruct his vision.
Pure Wario.
You know it. But a shock from Bobby could be detrimental. And it happens. And Tran into the drink again for the 3rd time. Glorious still really, really nice lead on Arjan. But Arjan Yo-Yoshi really close as Yo-Yoshi almost goes into the drink. Barely saves himself. Tran into the water again. A great race. Oh, and Arjan goes over the barricade. That's going to give way for Yo-Yo Yoshi to come in and steal 2nd place. Wow. And Arjan goes off the edge from the shock.
One more.
From Tran, who's
Can we get one
half
more?
a lap down. And there it is. 3rd place for Arjan.
Dang. All right, last up is...
You see Warrior's head now. You see Warrior's head?
Yep.
Oh, it's Glorious Stadium. I didn't realize that.
Hey, we're on Wario Stadium. Glorious's best track. Because he literally is Wario. The and that red shield just appeared from Glorious. I don't know what happened there. And hit him, but went nowhere. This is great. We got almost 30 people watching this. This is huge. This is awesome. Yo-Yoshi getting the half Tran there. And Tran pulls the shock. That's going to be huge. Here I go. This sounds so angry.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Tran with the shock will knock. Bobby just barely avoids it.
Good save.
Glorious did it. Wow, he makes it over.
Back up, dude.
That's impressive.
Nice backup.
Making it over. So Tran in second, but it's a neck and neck battle for. Oh, and Arjan gets hit by a green. That's tough luck there, unfortunately. Yoshi with those shrooms. Going over the first humps. Watch for that bomb. He's all good. Arjan over the bomb. And Glorious, after the first bump, is pulled away. Tran spinning out, got that red for protection. He's doing pretty well this race. And Arjan wants that second place. That's Yoshi, who, by the way, just pulled another bolt. That is going to be huge. So, situation here. You have a blue shell and a bolt active on the field. The
And a
blue
star, too.
and a star. So we got some pretty crazy racing going on here. And Glorious hit, but it's not going to do a whole lot of damage. He's pretty far. And the shock by Tran. If you pull shock number 2 here. And a fake item, and that's just tough luck. But another, and Glorious will miss it. This leads Bobby to take the lead. Tran falls off. That's very unfortunate.
Trying to do the MT.
I think he didn't get slowed down enough. And now Yoshi was lagging behind now with the clear lead here. But there's still one lap. Still a chance for a bolt. And Arjan getting pummeled with items from Glorious. Tran with a star, last resort. And a shock by Glorious.
What?
Here it is.
The luck is insane.
This is gonna be huge. This determines a lot. A lot. As Yoshi getting prepared. And Glorious getting hit by Reds. He's gonna fire that. He gets Bobby. A very strategic shock. Arjan. And Bobby is still in first. Now he grows and gets, that was weird. Oh, another shock by Glorious. And Arjan's going to go for the backup. Barely misses it. Unfortunate. Here comes Glorious, who avoided getting hit in midair. The wall dodges off the wall. Bobby, though, with the boo. He's pretty much got it.
Bobby Boucher.
And there it is, Yoshi, first place. Glorious second, Tran in third, Arjan with fourth. Okay. Aria, hydration,
That was good.
That was it. All right,
We both got 10. That's
huge for your points. Okay.
I'm picking our tracks. Here we go. No bias here.
Good stuff. Good. Group 19. Okay. Player 1, Aria. All right. And we're already into group 19.
Hello, everyone. We are making good time today. We are already up to group 19 out of 25 today. If you are just joining us, we are still in the qualifying stages. So we have a total of 20 players today, and each player will be playing 5 matches. Each match is 4 people in it. So if you do the math, it works out that we have 25 matches for the day. Each match has 4 rounds. First place gets 3 points, second place 2, third place 1, and we just total up all of the points, and that's going to determine seeding for tomorrow, which is kind of a more traditional tournament format. So the top 12 are going to get buys, and then 13th through 20th, we're going to make into 2 groups, and the top 2 in each group are going to advance. That'll give us our final 16, and we'll kind of have 4 groups of 4 for the quarterfinals, 2 groups of 4 for the semifinals, 1 group of 4 for the finals. You know, each of those rounds, 2 people will advance to the next round.
We're on Banshee.
So we are starting round 19, and our 4 courses are going to be Banshee Boardwalk, Yoshi Valley, Bowser's Castle, and Toad's Turnpike. So a pretty chaotic group. Toad's Turnpike is maybe a little bit, well, it depends. It can be pretty chaotic or not. You know, if you get out to an early lead, you just kind of have to dodge the cars. You can't fall off anything, but it's still kind of tricky, especially if you've got enemies to deal with.
12-point round for you.
But I'm getting kind of ahead of myself here because we are getting ready to start here with Banshee Boardwalk, and it looks like all of the players are pretty much set to go. Just adjusted the mic here, so if you're having trouble hearing me, sorry about that, but it should be better off now. And we've got 4 players, 4 different characters this time. We are playing on the competitive mod, so you can choose whatever character you like, even if another player is playing it. And all of the players are modified to have the same stats as the default Yoshi, which is nearly identical to the default Toad or Peach, all lightweights if you're going with base game. We got DK Tsunami in first place, coming into the house first. Pokemon's in second, but has a star. Hydration, unfortunately, fell off the track. So kind of in the rear for the moment, but should be getting better items to compensate for that lost time. Pokemon with a second star, very good news. Still slightly behind DK Tsunami, but certainly not out of it, and having another star should help to close the gap. We are a little bit spaced out here. Arya and Hydration are in a pretty close battle for third, looks like. Oh, I'm sorry, I was misreading the map there. We're a little bit spread out here. Arya is solidly in third. DK Tsunami just fell off the track though, and Pokemon overtakes the lead, but is small, so didn't lose too much time there. We got DK Tsunami slightly behind, and Arya with a star makes up a little bit of time. Certainly could close the gap here with some good items. So Pokemon, 3 red shows. That's kind of bad news for DK Tsunami, because even if they do manage to close the gap, they kind of have to can't drive quite as aggressively, because if they were to pass Pokemon, they would just get red shelled. So they're in an awkward position where they either have to risk passing them, or Pokemon deliberately stops to mess with DK Tsunami. Interesting. And the strategy works to a certain extent, but maybe Pokemon is being too cute because it gave time for Arya to catch up with 3 red shells. Oh, but 2 bananas take out 2 of the shells. Pokemon spins out and is now in second, but Arya spins out again, and Pokemon's strategy of sandbagging in order to hit DK with red shells ends up working out. Pokemon claims first with third, Arya with 2. Not sure how DK feels about that strategy, but in the end, the feelings don't matter because DK Tsunami does get third.
Yeah, that's why I was not getting
Did Pokemon get double second place stars? I'm not sure, but they definitely got 2 stars in a row, which was pretty wild that round.
This is an awful lineup.
We've got Yoshi Valley up next. A wild track. Honestly, it's one of my favorites in time trials. I know it's very difficult and chaotic, but the technical turns are quite fun in my opinion, as is the hairpin. but it adds quite a degree of wildness. I hesitate to say randomness to 4-player mode, but certainly a lot of variance here. Small mistakes can compound quite quickly. Looks like all the players went for the bridge route. DK Tsunami falls. Aria barely saves it. Hydration falls. Will get set on the far side of the hairpin. Aria hits the egg. So DK Tsunami is catching up there. And I'm trying to pay attention to who's actually passing the finish line first because it doesn't say on screen. Pokemon clearly in first. Aria and DK Tsunami basically in the same time, but the extra speed burst from Aria allows them to climb second now. Pokemon going for the jump a second time, takes it safe and slow and does make it. And then DK Tsunami gaining on Aria. Aria chooses not to go for the jump. DK Tsunami does take it, so DK Tsunami taking second place now as Pokemon enters lap 3. Aria, DK Tsunami hits the egg, throwing it up in the air. Always funny when that happens with a star. Aria fires off the red shells and then is shooting off the mushrooms. That should save a significant amount of time, although not quite up to DK Tsunami, although things can change very rapidly in Yoshi Valley. Pokemon makes the final jump once more. Could be coming into a second win in a row here. DK Tsunami falls off the track, although has is now in a tight race for second. Getting a little bit confused on the placements here, just because of Yoshi Valley's gimmick of having branching courses and not saying what place everyone is in. Can get confusing, but Aria fell off here. I think this was past the hairpin. I didn't quite see what happened to cause that. Hydration, I think that was their last chance, had to risk it with the hairpin, but was unable to catch Aria. DK Tsunami comes through with 2. Aria gets 1 point. Hydration brings up the rear. Pokemon with 2 wins in a row. Great start for them in this Route 19.
Okay, what's forces?
Well, if you enjoyed that chaos or the chaos of Banshee Boardwalk, I've got good news for you because we've got Bowser's Castle coming up next. Which players will be able to understand the paths the Thwomps take, react to them, react to the items, the shells, not fall off the bridge into the lava. Lots of things that can go wrong, including your opponents like Hydration just taking out Aria, but that allows Hydration to go first, which makes the Thwomps target them, and they end up back of the pack. Nice snipe by Hydration, and all this just goes to show how quickly everything can change in Bowser's Castle. Hydration looked a little skittish on the bridge. Hydration and Aria hitting corners. Pokemon just took out Hydration. This is getting wild. DK's Lightning Strike. But we've got 3 players on the Spiral Hydration coming up now. Certainly not huge gaps to anyone. Something weird happening with Pokemon. Maybe they were waiting for the Lightning Bolt to end. I'm not sure that's necessary at that spot. But Pokemon's telling me they got squished. I did not see that. 4 players going on. It's hard to keep track even as the commentator. Even harder for these players because, okay, I just want to point out Hydration just slid in between 2 bananas right there. That was very cool looking. Trying to catch up with Pokemon here who's ahead by only maybe a second. But Hydration spins out as Pokemon hits the corner. Hydration ends up coming through first, but spins out coming down the stairs. Pokemon going into the wall. Aria goes into the wall and then passes both of them, and it's now suddenly in second. We've got a wild match here between going for 3rd and 4th. Meanwhile, DK Tsunami is happy just to drive out from the front. Currently in first, hoping just to do some smooth driving to the end. Pokemon hits the fake item block, allowing Aria to pass through, then spins out across the finish line. We've got a tight race here for 3rd, both trying to catch 2nd place. Gotta determine how much you want to fight each other versus going for first. Something weird just happened, but Lightning Bolt, Aria, and Pokemon back into the wall again. DK Tsunami hits a bomb, but does have a significant lead here. I think maybe only a mistake or maybe a badly timed Lightning Bolt for them when you kill them. Pokemon falls back into 4th. Very fortunate not to fall in the lava there due to that green shell that hit them. Hydration trying to claim 2nd. Aria, 3 red shells. Are they going to be able to take hydration out before the finish line? It's a narrow path. They don't even take a shot and decide to play it defensively and just claim 3rd place. Pokemon, after 2 wins to start it, comes away with a 4th place finish today. But still tied for 1st overall. And we are, I think, up to date with the scores. DK Tsunami comes up to 6 points. Pokemon still has 6. Aria
6-4-6-2.
pops up to 4th place, and Hydration is now on 2. We are now on Toad's Turnpike. Getting to the items first can be very important here because if you grab all 4 of them, it doesn't leave any for anybody else. Aria gets a green shell, DK Tsunami bananas, Pokemon's in last but with 2 mushrooms. Nothing super exciting item-wise to start with. Pokemon just hits a bomb there. Unfortunate when you're in the back, but certainly lap 1, plenty of time to catch up, especially if you get the better items. Hydration with a golden mushroom, trying to pass Yoshi, gets extremely close to getting hit by a green shell, but does not. Aria snipes Hydration, didn't get them the first time, and then gets them again with the Dragon Blue Shell, and fires them, taking out DK Tsunami and their defensive banana. Wow, what a wild series of moments by Aria, but it certainly worked out very well for them. Not quite in first, although that might change very quickly here with 3 red shells. DK Tsunami opts to drop back instead and let Aria run into them.
5 o'clock.
In any case, a wild series of events here. Pokemon fires the last red shell, fires their mushroom back into a banana by Aria, has 2 more mushrooms. It's honestly hard to keep up with everything that's going on here. But after that all shakes out, we've got Pokemon in first with a mushroom, shortly ahead of both RK and DK Tsunami. Hydration still trying to get some good driving and good items to catch up back with the pack. Certainly not out of it yet. I think Pokemon might have just blocked a shell there. And then DK Tsunami comes up with the lightning bolt and decides to fire it very quickly. Aria tries to red shell them, but it looks like it went into the barrier and is not actually going to follow. DK Tsunami moves into first with that lightning bolt, but not by very much. Pokemon's right behind with 3 green shells. Will they play it defensive or go for the snipe? Oh, does go for the snipe, but only takes out a banana, but might have distracted DK Tsunami enough to drive into the car. Pokemon going into first. You know, Pokemon hits the bomb as well, and unfortunately gets clipped by the back tires of it. But somehow, it looked like the blue shell went under them and then maybe kept going, or maybe it got canceled. I'm not sure all of the weird edge cases that can exist in this game. But DK Tsunami has moved back into first place. Aria in second with a red shell, which might make it difficult to pass them, although maybe they will choose to use it offensively instead. Pokemon with bananas, that won't help too much if Hydration manages to catch them with this star, although the traffic on lap 3 and this narrow 2 lanes roads can be very difficult. Ooh, shells don't hit Pokemon, but does take out them. And DK Tsunami gets hit by a shell right at the finish line. We've got Aria coming for the finish, bumps it, and he gets passed by Pokemon as 2. DK Tsunami drops to 3rd place, losing 2 points in the last few seconds.
Aria wins.
Aria did come away with first place there.
Pokemon got second, right?
Pokemon got second, and then DK Tsunami gets 3rd. We have a final score. Pokemon 8, DK Tsunami 7, Aria 7, Hydration 2. What a wild finish there. The photo finish is for sure right. You know, I'm sometimes glad that we have the game to tell us who got first. I think we would have been able to tell there, but definitely had to keep an eye on so many screens. I did not realize it was quite that close heading into that final area, and it really just goes to show that you gotta be on your toes constantly, and the small errors at bad times can be so costly in this game. You know, whoever wins this tournament, one of the things they need to have is just sheer consistency, because everyone's going to have some good luck and some bad luck, but when you can mitigate that a bit by avoiding danger, avoiding shells, not unnecessarily getting slowed down, that's really what it takes to be a champion.
I bought 9.
And as we see, we've got Toad joining us on the screen here. All right, we will be getting set up. I think this is group 20. So anybody you haven't seen in group 16 through 19, those remaining 4 players will be in this round. So this will be all of their 4th match, and following this match, we will be moving on into the 5th and final match for everyone. I might see if I can get us a scoring update after this match, because everybody should be on the same number of matches played, so we can have a little bit of an idea of who's in the lead, who's on sort of those bubble spots for the bye for next round.
And then after round 25, we'll have Pokemon come on camera, and we'll have him give a report.
Yeah, so we will be finishing up today with the final scores. Everybody will know their seeds going into tomorrow. Again, nobody is getting eliminated today, but some people will have easier matches tomorrow. And seeding does matter for who you face off against. You know, if you are the number 1 seeded player, your opponents are going to be players who are seeded lower than generally than if you are, say, the number 2 or like number 10 rated player. So a little complicated to explain verbally how all those details work, but certainly even if you're confident you have a bye, you still have a lot of reasons to play for first place, because you'll have an easier route to the final if you do better in these prelims.
Okay, short round coming up.
Oh my goodness.
LR.
We have, it's not quite just a mushroom cup, but it is close. We have the Luigi Raceway, Calamari Desert, and Koopa Troopa Beach, but no Moo Moo Farm today. Instead, we're going to be doing Toad's Turnpike. It's not going to be in this order. It's going to be Luigi Raceway, Calamari Desert, Toad's Turnpike, then Koopa Troopa Beach. So adding with some chaos there. We got a quick match here. The length of the course doesn't matter. It's always 3 points for first, 2 for second, and 1 for third. And we are off with Luigi Raceway. Climate gets the boost, but ends up in the grass a bit. Won't slow you down too much with the boost, but he gets 3 mushrooms, as does Force, and Haddock gets a mushroom. Mushrooms are so important on this course because they allow you to cut out the corners. And unfortunate start for Mr. Ponytail, hitting the bomb and not getting a mushroom. Haddock chooses not to use the mushroom for a cut, instead opting to go for extra items. Interesting gamble there, but I understand the reasoning there. Using the mushrooms on the opening straightaway as well. Interesting strategies here, but Jesus, how many mushrooms can people get? I think I've seen at least 12 so far, maybe 15. You know, we talked a lot about the random number generation for tracks, but it's also random for items. It's weighted for items. You've got better chances in first and third. Some items I think you can only get in certain places. Haddock somehow ends up in first as Climate and Forest collide and get squished after they were hit by lightning. We've got all 4 players on the finishing straightaway. This is going to be a super close track. Mr. Ponytail uses the golden mushroom. It still extends and maybe dies at a poor time as they have to go back on the track and hits a bomb. Haddock is now in first, coming into the final long corner. Will they get mushrooms to save? No, just a banana. Calamity has a star. This might allow them to catch up with Haddock. Mr. Ponytail has 3 mushrooms. Forrest a little bit off road that could cause it. Calamity did pass, gets first, Haddock second. Mr. Ponytail gets hit by a shell right at the end, but manages to clutch third. Forrest having none of those speed items at the end was costly. So let me update points here. All right. We got players just flying through here. They know what they're doing. Julian started on Calamari Desert. To recap, Clementi did win that last round, followed by Haddock, Mr. Ponytail, and then Forrest. I think they even crossed the finish line, but no points for fourth, even if you finish. We got a tight gap. I think Mr. Ponytail's start was maybe rough or maybe sandbag. If you just decide to launch the blue shell immediately, we need to keep an eye out for it. It's already past Forrest. So coming in, hitting Calamity, about as good of a blue shell hit as he can get, stays on the track, doesn't lose any items, doesn't really get slowed down too much. Forrest has to be cautious here. Calamity has the red shell, could decide to use it. Forrest in first, but manages to bait out a red shell shot. I'm not sure if that was intentional, but it's certainly very advantageous for Forrest. Haddock with 3 red shells, lost one, I think, hit something, but has 2 more and a blue shell. This could be a great opportunity to pick up some places, depending how they choose to use it. Yes, one of them to get second, and he's going to hit first place, I think, twice with a red shell and a blue shell. Interesting there that Haddock is now in first place. Rough for Forrest, who fell back into fourth, but is not behind by very much at all. Only in fourth because it's such a close race behind everyone. Mr. Ponytail, I think, just cut across the edge there with some items. Has a mushroom. Shock dodges the lightning bolt, so Haddock and Calamity both get slowed down, but Forrest manages to hit the lightning. That was very tight timing because Forrest had to fire the lightning bolt just before the ghost went off in order for that to work. Calamity now has a lightning bolt in fourth place, and I can see several players ahead of them on their screen, so this might be a great opportunity. Calamity trying to take the inside route. I'm going to say this is a much harder route to take and save time, in my opinion. Although on 150cc, maybe it's easier. It seemed like they were on first, but got hit by a shell. So we got a real close race going on here, coming into this final area past the train tracks, the end of lap 3. And Mr. Ponytail in first, but Calamity with a blue shell hits himself with the blue shell as Forrest breaks and now has 2 red shells in a battle for first. Calamity decides to slow down, decides just to move to second rather than battle the red shells, but hits by a bomb, drops to fourth. I think Forrest might take this home. Calamity fires red shells, hoping to get third at least. Haddock almost got second, but ends up in third. Second place is Mr. Ponytail, third place is Haddock, and then Calamity comes in fourth after some unfortunate results with the bomb there. Tried to hold back, not to challenge the red shells, but unfortunately, it was a good plan. The red shell could have really slowed them down. Unfortunately, a bomb did as well. Well, we are already off on a Toad's Turnpike, the third lap here. I think Haddock was the only one who got a boost there, so gets to the item box first and only gets a banana out of it, but manages to take out Mr. Ponytail, who got the much better items of 3 mushrooms, as did Calamity. But even after using those 3 items, looks like Haddock is still in first, but the times are really close. Haddock takes every single item, which prevents Forrest from getting any. Mr. Ponytail also without an item at this point. Calamity gets a blue shell, which is really not the best item to get in fourth, because he'd rather be slowing down first and second, although as I say that, I believe that did hit Forrest in addition to Haddock, allowing Calamity to come back and hitting another blue shell, launching Mr. Ponytail over the railing. Very unfortunate, cost quite a bit of time there. Haddock decides to fire a shell back rather than use it for defense. Both Haddock and Forrest with no items. Haddock goes to try to take every item. Forrest decides not even to try for an item, figuring Haddock will get all of them and try to gain some time instead. That banana from Toad is certainly very concerning from Haddock, but so far, Forrest barely manages to avoid the blue shell. It takes out Haddock, and now Forrest is the one in first with the banana. Mr. Ponytail with 3 mushrooms on the same straightaway as the leaders might be able to catch up here, or at least get quite close. We've got 3 players with mushrooms, everyone except for Forrest who is in first, so people might close in, especially as Forrest hits a car. Haddock is now back and forth, only takes 1 item. It's a fake item block. You kind of know where all the real items are here, but sometimes you can disguise that in with the fake ones, or even just block off routes that people would like to take. Haddock, interesting strategy there. Forrest going for an item. Calamity in last, finishing the second lap, entering third. Forrest hits an item, and that fake item block does get perfectly disguised. And Calamity slows down, hoping for an excellent item, but just gets a blue shell, which Haddock immediately steals and throws into the wall. Interesting strategy, but Haddock gets hit by another trick block. People really using these fake item blocks effectively, dropping them exactly on the positions of the real ones. Mr. Ponytail has a boo. He might prefer a speed item at this point, but this will allow him to pass through cars, which, given these 2 buses that are close together, and it gets him 3 speed items, which he steals. This is going to be a close one, although with both players squished, looks like Haddock is going to take first place and be your winner on Toad's Turnpike. Mr. Ponytail in the lead just ahead of Forrest. I don't think Forrest can quite get there. No, he won't. It was quite close, but Forrest couldn't quite make up the lead Mr. Ponytail had. We've got a very close race now. We've got Haddock with 6, Mr. Ponytail with 5, Forrest with 4, and Calamity with 3. Quite an even matchup here as we enter our final match. And the jump on this match is so important. Mr. Ponytail, he was kind of screened by Luigi there. I think he didn't have a good view of that bomb. Ends up in 4th, gets some decent items. Haddock was in the lead, trying to get first to that jump, but red shells causing chaos for everyone, and Haddock misses the jump, as does Mr. Ponytail and Forrest. Calamity is the only one who gets through it, and Mr. Ponytail tries to go for the backup, gives up on it, and just fires off the lightning bolt. Forrest does have a star that should help if there are any more shenanigans, but they may want to save it for an opportune time. Decides to use it now in order to get another item and gets a lightning bolt for themselves. Interesting strategy here. Calamity in first place, heading for the jump, but misses the jump. Maybe intentionally avoided it, thought they were going to get shocked, but went for the backup anyway. Wild. Haddock misses the jump. Forrest chooses to use the lightning bolt now, and that should secure second place for the time being, provided, of course, he makes the jump next lap. And if Calamity misses the lap as well, they will have trouble. Mr. Ponytail in 4th, not that far behind Haddock. They've got a close race there we should keep an eye on. But chooses to use the lightning bolt to try to slow down Calamity instead of going for the player directly in front of them, but gets another lightning bolt. Mr. Ponytail might actually make up some places here, but Haddock has been holding on to the red shells, hits them twice, and gets back into 3rd place. Looks like we got our top 2 players, Calamity and Forrest, although Haddock might be able to sneak in and catch up to Forrest here, but with 3 red shells and just not enough offensive items, Haddock is not quite able to get there. So our results are Calamity 1st, Forrest 2nd, Haddock 3rd, Mr. Ponytail 4th. And our match totals very close. We have Haddock with 7, Calamity and Forrest
7-5-6-6. Okay.
6, 6, 7, 5. Forrest and Calamity get 6, and Mr. Ponytail gets 5. All right, let's now finish up round 20. I'm going to see if we can get a score update right now.
Well, that's the end of the fourth round, so we can see.
Dude, you're killing it on comms. So you're insane. All right, one more thing. Hey guys, Brody jumping in here on comms real quick. We have decided to, we're going to decide to change the schedule a little bit. We're going to play the first 2 rounds of the tournament later tonight. So we only have 7 rounds to do tomorrow. That's just going to save some time tomorrow. So first 2 rounds will be tonight.
And those rounds are going to be all 16 tracks, correct?
Yes.
Great. So if you're enjoying the stream tonight, we got more rounds for you. We've got fewer rounds, but each round is going to be 16 tracks instead of 4. So it's going to give players, in these elimination rounds, every opportunity to shine and put forward their best Mario Karting foot in order to finish up.
Who else is in? Oh, no, don't have it. Who else is in? Oh, Dave. Whoever he is, I don't know. So no more prelims? No, there will be prelims. We have to get through the first 25 rounds first.
Yeah, so to clarify, we do have to finish 5 additional rounds for prelims, and then we will be reporting the final prelim scores, which determine the seeding for the full tournament. The top 12 players in seeding will get a bye. The bottom 8 players will be playing today. There will be 2 groups of 4, and in that 2 groups of 4 today, that first round will be an elimination round. So it's going to be 16 tracks, same scoring system, but with 16 tracks, and the top 2 players from each track will move on to the quarterfinals, and the bottom 2 players in each of those rounds will be eliminated from the tournament.
Okay. All right, generate tracks. Okay. Yeah, you're in again.
So we got Group 21. This is going to be the last opportunity for these players to improve their seeding. So the pressure is a little bit on for anybody who either wants to secure a better seed or feels like they might be on the bubble between getting a bye or not. This could really be a make or break round for a lot of people. So our 4 players are Tran, Calamity, Gray, and Aria. We are getting words on the track. We will confirm that for you in just a second, although I did think I heard Banshee Boardwalk to start, but we will wait for that confirmation before we officially kick off here. For anybody who's wondering or hasn't heard yet how the tracks are selected, it is random for each matchup.
Yeah, what is it?
Wario Stadium, Luigi Raceway,
All right, Banshee, start.
So the only restriction on the tracks is that you won't get the same track twice in the same group, in the same stage of 4 tracks. But the order and which tracks you get is just completely at the roll of the die, essentially, random number generated. But we are off on Banshee Boardwalk. Calamity in first place to start here. Tran picks up 3 mushrooms, although one of those gets kind of eaten by bouncing off the wall there. We're on this very difficult zigzag section, hard to do at speed. Gray fires a blue shell, which I thought fell off, but somehow respawned back onto the track, so players are going to need to watch out for that. Aria seems like they fell victim to it, and we should be keeping an eye on Calamity coming up. Gray unfortunately gets a very bad tumble, loses a lot of momentum and hits a bomb. Tren is in fourth right now in the house, but certainly within range of potentially picking up Tren. And anybody who falls in here in this track, it's very difficult, could lose a lot of time. Okay, we've got Trinity, I think just fired a shell back where it's like causing chaos for people behind them. Gets a shell, gets through the tricky zigzag section. Aria hits a banana, but wisely just slows down and stays in the track. Does hit a shell, or not a shell, but a fake item block. Certainly rough, but not nearly as bad as falling off the track here. Coyote coming through round 3 seems to be doing a solid lead so far. Not really in distance of attacking, and Aria very nearly fell off there. Got hit by a stray green shell, but saved by the last pixels of a barrier. Gray is in second. We're kind of spaced out here at the moment. You know, it might take a fairly major misfortune for someone for these settings to change, although you can sometimes induce that misfortune with items, particularly lightning bolts. But Calamity hits a bomb at the end. They do think they have enough of a lead, and yes, even with the spin out there, they do get first, will be getting the 3 points. Oh, and Gray does fall into the water. This could give Aria an opportunity to move into second, and they do. They make it around the corner, fires the mushroom, and is able to snipe that extra point. You know, these points are so important with this being the final, not the final overall round of seeding, but the final round of seeding for these players. And we are just going real fast. We accidentally hit continue instead of, we aren't actually doing the tracks in order here. But we've got a track not quite as long as Rainbow Road, but still pretty long. Wario Stadium. If you're looking forward to some short tracks, we've got Luigi Raceway up next, but for the next 3.5-4 minutes, we are going to be on these dirt hills here. We've got 2 stars at the moment. We've got Aria and Calamity. Both of them choose to use it, and that brings them into first and second. You can hit the walls there and tumble, which is pretty nasty because it can kill your star. And Gray does take out Tran with a red shell and is hoping to launch more of those. But Canadi's still in first, and the all-important lightning bolt on Mario Stadium. We will see what strategy Tran chooses to use with that. So, Clarity with a boo. I don't know if that prompted Tran to use the lightning bolt, but it's certainly been used at this point. And Clarity taken out by a blue shell, but the fact that they are now able to go over this jump without having to worry about a shock. Although another shock just happened, I think the boo just saved them, and that will give them a bit of a lead as Tran and Gray are just now able to get across, although Tran taken out by a shell, and Aria now finishing their first lap, probably a good 5 seconds behind Clangity, although certainly that is surmountable, especially on a track this long. So we've got Tran in third, Gray finishing up the first lap. Good battles, but primarily for first and for third right now. Clarity, I think, must have, I don't know if they got hit by a red shell off the track, but they had to get picked up by Lakitu. And now we've got a very tight race for second. We've got interesting dynamics here. Aria goes for the slide over the double hills, but unfortunately doesn't quite get it, which kills the momentum from their mushroom as well, giving Calamity a little bit of breathing room. But Tran has now also picked up a lightning bolt, and that again is going to lead to some interesting dynamics as we come through for this end of this second lap. So we've got Arya with a star that might have prompted Tran to start the lightning bolt a little bit earlier so that Arya could not avoid it. Coyote opting to wait to get large rather than going for the mini turbo technique to make it across, which I just learned today is possible, so I think it might be rather precise. And Tran gets yet another lightning bolt. This is kind of a wild game here in terms of lightning bolts, but Coyote has a red shell behind them and a green shell in their possession. So Arya would like to pass them, but also you see if they do, is going to get hit by the red shell. And Coyote manages to get the back snipe, securing their first place for the moment. I'm not sure if Tran, I was a little focused on the lead, but they might have used that lightning bolt to try and slow down Gray. Because Tran now seems to have a fairly significant advantage for third, and lightning bolt slowing down first and second may actually be able to sneak into the top two here, especially if they get another fortunate item. Looks like just some red shells at the moment, but maybe they'll find a good spot to use those. So we've got 3 players on one of the longest straightaways in this match. Gray with the blue shell, we'll see if that's able to come through. I think they were worried they were going to hit by their own blue shell, and that caused them to spin out as they tried to dodge the path. Coyote and Arya over the jump, as is Tran. Tran might as well try to fire some red shells, but I think with these corners, they aren't going to work, but they do get some mushrooms. Unfortunately, Arya has mushrooms of their own, so this isn't going to help much for Tran. Manages to avoid the blue shell. Gray avoids a tumble with a star, but unfortunately does not pick up a point for their efforts. Very good match though, and we've got some quick updates on the points as Coyote is leading with 2 wins already. 6 points, Arya with 4, Tran and Gray with 1.
Luigi Raceway is next, and then after that, the farm.
Yeah, the runners are just getting some clarification. So we are going to be running Luigi Raceway and Moo Farm back to back here. So, you know, we had the long course with Wario Stadium, but now we're going to have some fast and quick and chaotic rounds here. One mistake can really be difficult to make up here because the tracks are so short. But we see Coyote and Arya have both hit bombs, allowing Gray to move from 4th to 2nd. And then I think a Boo might have just stolen a Boo. Yes, indeed. So Tran now has a Boo that originally it belonged to Gray. And while Tran, I think, used the Boo to try to avoid a lightning bolt, got a golden mushroom out of it that Arya had just picked up, and then Gray fired the lightning bolt, which did not hit Tran because they had just used the Boo. So good series of events for Tran, who doesn't get slowed down and gets a good item out of it. Coyote with a star, Arya with a golden mushroom. Interesting strategies here for how they use them. Arya unable to take the shortcut because they already used the golden mushroom, but did get a blue shell out of it. Coyote choosing to go on the road with this star in order to pick up another item, and does attempt to hit Arya, but is unable to connect. Tran just gets hit by an item. Looks like some red shell is coming up, and that allows Gray to move into first as we only have about half a lap left on this 3rd lap. Coyote with a blue shell behind them decides to fire it. This might be enough to move up in such a close race, as it does take out Gray a lot, and Gray falls all the way to 3rd as Arya seemed to have mushrooms and moved into 1st. Tran's in 2nd, spinning out. Gray's spinning out. Coyote is now in 2nd. He gets hit by a red shell. Tran gets 2nd. Coyote crosses in 3rd, and Gray gets 4th. What an ending there. As I was saying, such a close, short track. You can get some really wild finishes, especially with the mushrooms allow you to pick up time. And these players are getting right into the finals. I think we might be missing a single point somewhere. No, that seems right. The points do. 7-7, 3-1. We got Gray in first. Tran had a golden mushroom in second, but hit a bomb. That unfortunately is going to eat into their time when they can use the golden mushroom. Calamity with the star, will they choose to go through a molehill or use it earlier to get more items? Arya, I think, got stuck on the bridge there. Gray is in first, uses some bananas. Choosing to seed the starting area with them, but doesn't look like they've connected yet with anyone. Although it does hit Arya. It doesn't spin out, but does have to whistle. Very close between Calamity and Tran right now. But Calamity's red shells I don't think connected. So Gray actually has the lead, has a green shell to defend from behind, but is forced into the molehill area. Will have to be careful not to hit anything, and does get passed by Calamity, who must have fired the lightning bolt as they are still large. Tran fires off some shells and has some mushrooms, but gets hit by, I think that was a stray shell. Arya in fourth, but hits a maul that's not going to help their cause. Unfortunate there. Calamity now still in first with a green shell. Tran trying to make up with the mushrooms can be very helpful, but not really shortcuts available in the same way there are on Luigi Raceway. We've got bananas behind Calamity, who drops several just to be a nuisance. I mean, if they get hit, they're all spinning out anyway, so might as well drop them. Gray does spin out. Will Tran be able to pick up? Gray spins out again and gets hit by a shell. Tran's coming into the finish and, oh, slid across the finish, and I don't know if that made the difference or not, but Gray did take that by about a frame. I think, wow. And it looks like we have the final scores here are Calamity 10, Arya 7, Tran 4, and Gray 3. Some wild finishes both on Luigi Raceway and Moo Moo Farm.
Okay, Group 22. This will be the final group before we go get dinner break. So.
Okay. Now, we are going to be taking a break after this round because people do need to eat, including all of the competitors here. But make sure to stick around because we will be finishing up the prelims as soon as we are done with dinner. And then also we will be having the first two full 16-round matches of the knockout bracket.
Ruben, after we finish all 25 prelims, Pokemon is going to get on the mic, and we're going to be all silent in here, and we'll announce the standings afterwards. So, yeah, we're going to do that. Oh yeah, we do need the tracks, that's right. Go.
So we are just randomizing the tracks at the moment. So just a little bit of patience as we set up the stream and determine the tracks.
Okay, we get 3 flower cups. All right. Okay, we're on Royal. Just wait 1 second here.
Yeah, we're still setting up the stream. So, if you haven't seen it in the chat, we have determined the courses, and they are going to be Royal Raceway,
Okay.
Mario Raceway, Toad's Turnpike, and Choco Mountain. In that order. So, lots of, long sort of sweeping curves on all of these tracks. Mario Raceway and Choco Mountain a little bit more similar to each other. iMath does not get the speed burst, but maybe going for better items in fourth. Does get a star to start with. Haddock in first, but IMATH the only one with any items right now, so the rest will have to wait for their item blocks. IMATH uses their star quite well, I think. Cuts through a lot of gaps there. Might have skipped an item block section, though, in the process, so they may have to wait further, but does catch up with the rest of the group. Hydration has 3 mushrooms. Probably going to wait until landing and the end of this finish to make use of them. Whereas Haddock, just good, solid driving, puts them in first place at the moment. We got Lightning Bolt. Doesn't knock anybody in the water, but does seem to slow down TMP quite a bit, who falls. And I think accidentally TMP just squished IMATH right as the Lightning Bolt was dying. So very unfortunate timing for IMATH. And Hydration got back hit by a shell. Haddock still on first here, and the other players do have some shrooms, but nothing that will slow Haddock down. And IMATH does have a star. So as long as Haddock can keep going with some good driving here, which they seem to be doing, they should be able to keep this lead into lap 2, but of course items can always be tricky. Does have to slow down, hits a banana, does a wide. Oh, Hydration misses getting on the track. That's really going to slow them down because they have to back up, reverse, and then they overshoot to the other side. This is just really poor news for them. Haddock has a ghost, tries to do the glitch where the game thinks you're in a lower place, so you're able to steal a better item. I'm not sure if it worked. I'm not quite sure all the details of that, but further blocks off that hairpin jump, and IMATH does not get hit by it. Haddock does get hit by a blue shell. I think that had been in the air for a while. IMATH and TMP both trying to gain on Haddock. Very close race for second. Fairly close to first as well. We'll see if they can make anything happen. IMATH does hit an off-road banana, a little bit rare. Gets some nice, what we call straight stretch mini turbos. Mini turboing on a straightaway, pretending you're going around a corner when you're not, so that you can gain about an extra tenth there. Haddock does a nice jump. Oh, but an amazingly timed Lightning Bolt knocks Haddock into the water. Haddock in third place, and Mario falls right on top of him, so that Haddock ends up in second, but great timing on the Lightning Bolt by TMP takes them first. IMATH decides to go for the swag finish and gets third. Wow, we are having some amazing finishes here as we have, as I update the scores right now. I think that was TMP 3, Haddock 2, and IMATH earning 1 point from that. Yeah, we should be good for the next round here, as we have Mario Raceway coming up. And we get a quick start here. All players going for the boost and trying to track the items. TMP gets some nice red shells but spins out, unfortunately. I think IMATH might have gone for the cut between the mushroom. Haddock hits a bomb. We've got a very chaotic race here. Hydration just got hit by a shell. After all of that, Haddock is in the lead after the first lap. And IMATH tries to cut the corner here, hits a wall. So we've got a very close race between IMATH and TMP for second. Hydration with a star should be gaining on both of them. Haddock steals a ghost and steals a golden mushroom. Always nice to have that on first. I think a shell just went through them. Yes, the red shell did. Might have gotten confused by the ghost there. So Haddock still in the lead, but very close. IMATH right behind. We are basically tied entering the third lap, and IMATH hits a bomb, giving Haddock back the lead here. They will be trying to save this for the next 15-20 seconds as we finish this lap here, but Haddock has 3 green shells. I just heard blue incoming. I don't know. I didn't actually see that yet launch. Hydration is also trying to gain on TMP, but has no items, so just needs to drive cleanly. Trying to gain. Haddock does take first. IMATH will get second. Hydration is small, cannot use those mushrooms while small. This is going to be a close finish. TMP in third, and Lightning Bolt does get even more points for TMP once again. So we have 3054. So I'm just going to be updating the points here. All right. We've got Haddock on 5 points, TMP on 4, iMath on 3, Hydration on 0, and we are ready to go on Toad's Turnpike. Very close match for first. Everybody gets the boost. Everyone's fighting for that first set of item blocks. It looks like Haddock is going to be the only one to get an item as he successfully locks everyone out. Although TMP did hold back and gets a blue shell. That should be interesting. It looks like it hits Hydration and iMath, allowing Haddock to come back into first. So Haddock will be next to the second set of item blocks, and TMP has moved into third with that item block. iMath decides to wait and hold back for an item, but gets hit and has to do some clever maneuvering to get yet another item, but gets hit by a lightning bolt and isn't going to be able to use those mushrooms until he unshrinks. So we have Haddock in first, but TMP has a lightning bolt of their own, uses it now, and should make up some time on second place here. Hydration falling back into third as TMP overtakes. Haddock gets some items again. Just gets a boo. Will be interesting to see the strategy here. Manages to steal a star with the boo. That's super nice for a course like this because you can either just use it for the speed burst or also use it to go through vehicles. You don't get hit by vehicles if you have a star active. TMP did actually just hit a vehicle in order to keep a lead on Hydration, although it is fairly close. iMath may be able to make up some ground with those red shells, although with the sweeping corners here, we'll have to choose the right time if they want to actually use them. Uses all 3 shells. I think they all just went into the wall, unfortunately for them. Hydration has a lightning bolt. I think is waiting for Haddock's star to wear off before they use them. TMP has 3 mushrooms, and one of them I think just got brought into the wall as Hydration used their lightning bolt, is in second. And TMP just gets taken out by a blue shell. Barely misses at Hydration. We should watch out for that coming up here in just a second. Ooh, Haddock is not able to use the ghost before the blue shell gets there, but is able to use it now and steal iMath's in progress golden mushroom. And TMP in second gets a blue shell. It's probably going to be necessary if they want to get first, but unfortunately slides into a car. And we actually have a pretty good battle going for second now, as Haddock has a fairly solid lead on first. Blue shell just now showing up, but has a still has a pretty solid lead as iMath and TMP have a tight race for second. TMP fires all 3 green shells, but accidentally gets hit by one of their own ricochets. That's always the danger in going for a snipe on these straightaways with railings. iMath trying to secure second place as Haddock does take the win, and iMath only has the end here, going for a mini turbo. Cancels it well to not veer into the vehicle. Does look like they're going to take second with kind of a swag finish. TMP unable to make the gap between the vehicles, and Hydration does manage to pick up their first point of the match. So, as I update the scores here, it's going to be... Yeah, so our last track is going to be Chaco Mountain, as we see Haddock with 8 points, iMath with 5, TMP with 4, and Hydration with 1. Chaco Mountain, certainly the corner where you can fall back about a good third of the track is going to be super important here. You can certainly lose time or with well-placed items, take out your enemies. Speaking of items, looks like iMath just gets 3 mushrooms, uses them on this turn. Very confident in their mini turbo. Feels like they can take that corner at speed despite the danger. Hydration, unfortunately, I'm not sure if they hit something, but they did fall off and lost a significant amount of time. TMP has the golden mushroom, uses it at the start of the track. A little difficult to use with all of these corners. Haddock in first place, drops a banana, but Hydration does have a star, but is rather far behind after their fall. Haddock going through that corner, no debris to speak of, able to make it smoothly. CMP also no trouble with the corner. Does seem to get distracted by Mario coming up, but manages to stay on the track. But IMATH does pass into second due to that small error and the shrooms. Haddock with 6 bananas. He's got a bunch in both the literal and metaphorical version of that word. Apparently, waiting to use them, making that corner as scary as possible. It's going to be very difficult to catch. IMATH does hit 2 bananas, but barely stays on. Haddock almost hits a bomb at the end. IMATH somehow managed to almost make up the finish there, but Haddock does take first, IMATH in second. Hydration looks like, I think, fell again. CMP will take the final point of the match. All right.
It should be 7-1, 11-5.
So our final results are Haddock with 11, IMATH with 7, TMP with 5, Hydration with 1 point. We are going to be starting our dinner break here shortly. I hope you all will continue to stick around, maybe grab some dinner yourself, but be sure to tune back in as we will be finishing up the rest of the qualifying round, so we will have 3 more of those, and then we will be having the first 2 elimination matches of the day, and those will both be 16-round matches for the players seeded 13th through 20th. Will potentially be in danger of elimination. So we hope you stick around, tune back in for those, and we will be taking a break here while we all get something to eat. All right, bye.
Let's do that at the end. Make it more exciting. After round 25.
I think it's also fair.
Okay. All right. Dinner intermission. All right. Actually, keep